Alrighty, hello and welcome back to Zaxria. We are Knights of the Nazar Round Table, back for some more D&D. Going to shout out the most recent followers, Storm and Norman123. Thank you for following. Pretty sure it might have been Norm from our other campaign that's going to be streaming on here soon. We have a Salt Marsh campaign we're going to do on Saturdays, so be on the lookout for that as well. We also have a Patreon now because Twitch is weird and it's not an affiliate yet because people need to be chatting and chat, I guess, in order for it to go through. So if you're watching, start chatting it up, man. Say hi. We'll have it open on the side to just kind of look at. But on the Patreon, I plan on actually putting out some stuff on there, like a lot of homebrew content. And if you want to just show some support and, become a patron, I guess, go for it. Other than that, I think we are ready to start.
Give us your money. No.
Okay, so last we had left off, you guys were currently in the process of planning to make some sort of attempt to go towards the Taken Serpent and find them, essentially. With that, you started going to Arcanoria. You were preparing yourselves at your estate. You made cannons, got the boat a little bit prepared, went on a little trip over to Port Rumenheim, where Azrael got some information in regards to Corin Clydesdale, well-connected tradesman throughout all of Zaxria, who has all of the trade routes documented, kind of connects people with whatever resources they may need with whoever has those resources. Deals in very, very large-scale trades, kingdom-to-kingdom type of stuff, and a lot of it is of great value. You got the information about Corin Clydesdale from various sources, mainly though from the inn that was in Port Rumenheim that Azrael had went to. Azrael and Neris flew en Wraith to Corin Clydesdale's estate. Took them a little while to find, but they did find it. Azrael made his way inside to speak with him, and in doing so, the conversation didn't go very smooth, but you got the information you needed. He didn't seem like he was very forthright with giving you any information right away, but you found that he is most definitely connected with the Taken Serpent and, had also a lot of information on various smuggling operations and wrongdoings in the trade business that he was giving to the captain of the Taken Serpent, Captain Nightshade. You found a lot of documents that I guess incriminated him in some sort of a way. The only thing that was incriminating was that he had copies of originals, and they were definitely being made in order to be given to Taken Serpent crew. You were told that there was a crew coming to get the documents and the papers in order to take them to, you're assuming Captain Nightshade, but there was some sort of a gold cargo ship that was being prepared to be transported to kind of a various route, kind of taking from Port Creed up and then back down to go over to Port Krista, that's in Nazash, and then from there all the way over to Southbrook. And in between that, on the Klempt Sea somewhere, there seemed to be some sort of a target point for it to be ambushed or met up with, or whatever was indicated by the mark. But you formulated a plan to try and get out there. You knew that if you were going to get there by ship right away, you were going to have to leave now and go there, just because of the time frame and everything. And even then, you may be waiting for a little while. But you instead decided to go to Arcanoria, where you were going to go and at least let the individuals of Southbrook know, whether it be someone on the Golden Tide Republic or Council, and let them know, or Albert Fletcher himself, the captain of the Royal Navy. But currently, Moldrak, Azrael, you two are in Arcanoria. You guys were making your way over to the inn, and Ander, Skip, and Connor just bamfed their way through the Marble Gateway Stone for Southbrook. Not knowing exactly where you're heading by going through here, but you know it says Southbrook on it, and you hope that it's at least close enough to where you're not having to trek too far in order to get there. Tobias, from Asim had told Skip that he informed Tobias to go and find Neris and Zarbrax in your guys' estate and bring them back. He said probably only be like an hour or so, so they'll probably meet you at the Reprieve or wherever it may be. But everybody is kind of getting assembled to come back to Arkanoria. I believe that you have a coin still to give back, or
Yep.
you were given one, correct? Yes. So you'll have that. The three of you just left to Southbrook. So,
I have the coin and all those papers.
okay.
Also, I was headed to the market.
Okay, gotcha.
Need potions. I have some, but probably not enough. I have like 4 regular superior left, 3 regular superior left, and 5 of those arcane restoration ones.
So back to the skyship instead of going to the library.
All right. So, as for Ender, Skip, and Connor, there's a brief, bright flash of light and a cold chill that hits you as you get vamped through the portal. You're greeted by bright sunlight. You can feel sand beneath your feet. You kind of settle in a little bit. Look around. You can hear what sounds like creaking of boats, people talking here and there. So you know that you are near at least some sort of civilization for the most part. Connor, you looking around, it looks quite familiar to some degree. There is a lot of commotion that you can hear going on. And as you kind of look over to the right, there is this dock that is sitting there that... Ooh, the dock itself is sitting kind of at an angle going out towards the ocean. You can see where you are directly to your left, there is a very, very heavily gated and blocked off sector of an island. You immediately notice it to be the Northern Naval Ward of the city of Southbrook. Where you are currently, if you step out a few feet onto the beach and look up, there's a very, very large lighthouse that is built. And you know that this is the lighthouse ward of the city of Southbrook as well, where the central market circle is located. It appears on the wall to the back of this, there's like a little bit of a pillar that looks natural if you didn't really like look at it for a long time. But there is like an arcane symbol of teleportation that is very, very faint on the stone itself. But it has pulled you down to here, just beneath the lighthouse. You could probably walk the beach. You might have to get in the water a little bit, not like swimming, but at least like up to like shin high in order to get over to the dock and walk yourself up. This dock is the same dock that you originally came to when you first ever arrived into Southbrook all together as a cohesive team there. Because it's like right where that dock is, it comes down into the market, and then that kind of goes down. So you are here to do as you wish.
Alright. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Fly on myself.
Okay.
And then twin spell it to put one on Skip as well.
Okay.
So then we can get up to like a good walking point.
Grab Ender.
Yeah.
All right. Just fly pretty much straight up and
Yep.
get down. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. So instead of taking the long walk down the beachway, Connor just very quickly turns his hands around. There's this like starry energy that flies over to you. Adheres itself to your lower part, and you feel yourself get very light as you lift up. You fly up onto the almost cliff-like edge that is here, where the lighthouse sits upon. The lighthouse itself is made of this dark gray stone along with a limestone color. The top part of it has this very, very large cylindrical, almost like light bulb, but instead it's just a very, very thick piece of glass that has a large brazier type fire inside of it that is lit during the night. But you get next to it, the lighthouse itself is probably a good 100 feet tall. It's a good size, and you can see where you are. You're pretty much kind of on some sort of a cliff for the actual lighthouse ward itself, and it descends down into two pathways, one of them leading to the central market, and then another one that veers off towards a bridge that allows you to cross over to the other islands that Southbrook is made up of. The ward you're in right now, the lighthouse ward, that's pretty much the market, and then the residential, all of this stuff here. So you guys are pretty much up here. Market, residential stuff. This is the secondary island, and then this one here. So where are you headed?
We're looking for Captain Fletcher. I say the best point to go is the naval ward.
I would agree.
Naval ward.
All right. So you make your way kind of down that south path till you meet a bridge. The bridge itself is about 70 feet wide by 120 feet long. It is made of very, very dark and thick wood. You're not really sure where they got the wood from to begin with, but you'd imagine it's probably some sort of external shipment that came up, some sort of export. But you make your way across to what you are now in is this just kind of unnamed little island that's in the center here. There are a few like small fishing rowboats that are always pulled up on the beach on the side here. You can see people walking over with baskets going through, taking the fish out and setting them almost on the bow of the ship and just going through and, you know, cleaning them out right there. There's also a tavern kind of to the far side that you have been to before. This is the tavern that Jaffiel and Jasmine were at, the members of the Golden Tide from when you originally came here during the kind of revolt and revolution that was occurring. You go a little further till you get to the very, very well known from the time you are pretty much crossing the bridge. The scent of the fish is very, very pungent. The fishing market here is booming. There are people kind of all over the place talking with one another. Even like some of the guards that are here are around, you know, mingling. There's not that super tight tension from the last time you were here. And when you go to start heading towards the Crown's Ward, are kind of looking in that direction, where there was once that very, very large gate that was built in order to keep people pretty much out. Instead, there's just a guard on either side just standing there. The gate itself has been completely dismantled. You look over to the northern part where the naval ward is and where all of the kind of blocked off fencing and stuff is. It's still there, but the gate that's sitting there, it's kind of slightly opened, and there are two small little outposts that seem like they're in the process of being built. One of them completed. There's like 5 or 6 guards that you can see inside of there that look like they might be playing a card game. You can see through some sort of large circle porthole window inside that they're just kind of sitting there relaxing. One of them is kind of on the outside. You can see he's holding some sort of a tobacco pipe and is smoking it as he's leaning against the wall. You make your way in the direction of the naval ward, walking up. He kind of sees you approaching, just steps down a couple and, you know, takes a hit from the pipe, looking out.
Hey there.
Greetings, how can I help you?
Looking to speak to Captain Fletcher,
Alright, and you are...
Keepers of Zaxria.
Oh, certainly. Yes, give me a moment, please. I'm not sure where he is right now. One of the guys in there might know. I'll go ask.
I love that we can just throw that around and get anywhere.
Only
It's
certain
great.
places.
Right.
Walks in,
Places.
and
You saved the place. Usually it works pretty well.
there's probably only a minute or two, maybe, of conversation before you watch another individual walk out. Seems familiar. You probably would have seen him walking around or whatever. It's kind of, oh, hello. Captain Fletcher is probably in a council meeting right now in the Citadel of Sand. If you'd like, we can walk you over, or if you know your way. Or if
I know it quite fine.
all right, yeah, certainly. If you need anything, though, we're all here.
Sure thing.
All right.
Now I gotta go that way.
Citadel of Sand. I hope it's not completely made of sand. It seems structurally
It's
unsound.
not.
Oh. That would be unfortunate if it was. I feel like it would fall.
I'm pretty sure you've been there before.
Have I?
100%.
Oh.
If you can't.
I totally remember that. I don't think I was here for that.
You physically? No, I don't
It's like
think you were.
it's
But
like
was
a
here.
limestone-esque sandstone.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Still, as long as it's not loose sand, we're good.
It's a sand
Loose
castle.
sand.
They build it
They
every
just
day.
got
Yeah, it's
they
just a
got
pile of
water. They
sand.
just keep
Yeah.
smacking it together.
Never works.
All right, so we're gonna go back this way. We'll hang a right over here and head up.
All right. You guys were here for probably a week or two the last time you were here. You guys spent a good amount of time here. But the way that Connor navigates around, you know that this is where he's from. You know, this is his hometown. Begins to walk. You guys make your way across a almost square bridge. It's about 90 feet by 90. There are people walking back and forth all over the place. There are a couple small caravans that make their way across. Some of them have like a small little attachment on the back where some sort of nobleman might be sitting in the back, but there's not like this separation between the two anymore. It's a very integrated as before, where there was a lot of tension between all of it. That has pretty much all but gone. There's still, you'd imagine, bits of poverty that occur here, but it's probably not nearly as bad and has, gotten somewhat better. You wouldn't know unless you went further into the residential part. But with business to be done for you guys, you head further into this Crown's Ward. The estates over to the left are very, very large, well put together, and you know that your childhood home and your grandfather's home is at the very, very far end of this, kind of on the cliff's edge. He has his home there. Walking a little further, there is a military ward that is kind of sectored off that has a lot of gating and stuff up. Most of that you can see is probably about 5 or 6 small like warehouses that have a lot of equipment and such in them. And they also have a couple of ships that are docked there that you guys, I believe that was Apex that was there, that, all of the things that had occurred in that time when you were kind of smuggled in by Clyde Glenderby in order to be put on one of the ships to see what was going on. But walking past it, you think of the time, what it was like the last time you were here and how differently everything kind of looks the same for the most part, but there's a different feel and a different vibe to the entire area itself, and it kind of gives you this little bit of a gratification and good feeling knowing that you took some part into making this more of a peaceful place to live and be a part of. Walking up, the Citadel of Sand. Last time you were here, there were 4 of these large steps that lead up, and on every step, there were about 5 or 6 guards that were just sitting there because of how tense everything was. They needed to make sure that the crown was protected. You make your way further up, and there's probably only about 3 or so guards that you can see. There are these large kind of guard towers where it seems like there's primarily most of the watch being done from up there, where they have these large ballista type weaponry up on there. The 2 or 3 guards that are at the bottom are more of a patrolling, they seem. There's one that's doing the whole perimeter of the bottom step, because the Citadel of Sand itself sits on a cliff, essentially. So as you're walking up, you see one of them just kind of turn. As he sees, out of the corner of his eye, kind of turns over. How could... Oh, Mr. Kepler, Skip, Ender, yes. How are you?
That's kind of fucked
I'm
up.
fine, yourself?
Good.
Where'd my
It's,
Mr.
it's a
Rooklet?
pleasure to have you back to the city. What are you doing over here in the Crown's Ward?
We were informed that Captain Fletcher was in some sort of council meeting.
Yes, certainly. Is everything all right?
Just got an update for him. Might be important. Something like he might want.
Certainly, I'm sure they won't mind. Just make your way on through. Council chambers are now in where the royal throne room was. It's a little bit of renovation and such occurring, but for the most part, it's all done up. But you're more than welcome. Please.
Sure thing. Thank you.
Yeah. The other 2, as I see, they're just kind of standing there. Guard that you just pretty much made your way past. Please open the door for the keepers. And the 2 they stumble over and slide it open, and then stand at attention as you walk past, and then close the doors behind you. As you make your way in to the Citadel, you look around and you can see that there are several bits of tools. There are building materials. Most of it looks like it's starting to get moved out. There's probably half a dozen or so workers that are inside of here. And you can see kind of standing over to the side as well, there is a very, very bulbous, tall, large, burly man, very, very familiar to you. He has a big old joyous smile to him. He's moving around working, and he seems like he's here just kind of helping put a bunch of stuff on carts and move the carts themselves. You can see Clyde Glenderby over to the side, who owns the general goods area within the city of Southbrook, or the kingdom, rather. But he doesn't really notice that you have walked in. He seems busy. He's kind of doing what he's doing, so you can kind of keep walking past and make your way into the kind of council room, I guess, at this point, is what you could call it. Making your way inside, just kind of open up the doors. You can see standing up, white, slick back hair, taller. He has a white tunic on. It's pretty much the same exact clothing from when you first met him. Very, very normal garb to him. The only difference is that you can see now he's got this like golden pin of the city of Southbrook on there. But now there's like this very large, it's like a GTR type pin, and then underneath it there's a wave, and the symbol of Southbrook is there. As he's standing up, he points back towards a map that's being set there, and he looks over. "Oh, Keepers, good to see you." You recognize this to be Hartford, the leader of the Golden Tide from the last time. You also see sitting down, Alton Prescott is actually sitting at the head of the table. It's this square shape. It's a little bit longer at the one side, but Alton Prescott seems to be sitting at one end. You can see Hartford is here as well, along with Albert Fletcher, the captain of the Royal Navy. As you guys enter, they stand. You see Alton as he stands up. He has a lot more facial hair since the last time you saw him. It's patchy in spots, but it's growing in quite a bit. His hair is this kind of like high top fade, and you can see Albert Fletcher his hair is pretty much bald. He's just got a long beard, and he's wearing his kind of captain's uniform currently. As he's pointing out, "Oh, good to see you. I hope everything is all right."
Please, I didn't want to interrupt anything.
No, nothing too serious. Just putting troops where we think they need to be. Preparing for anything, I guess. Things have been quiet, so we're just trying to not get too complacent with everything.
Okay. Well, we actually came here on some sort of that same note, maybe putting troops on where they might need to be.
All right.
And I walk over to the table and pull out the map with things, and I just bring out like all the papers that I was given. So like the map, the different trade routes, all that stuff. We don't really need use of it.
Okay.
And I lay it out, and I was like, and the Taken Serpent, or one of their ships, may be trying to attack one of the gold ships coming here, down in the Glimsea.
You can see Hartford looking over the papers. Alton just kind of grabs at the newly found facial hair that he has, and Albert Fletcher leans in a little bit. "Where are you getting your information from?"
One of the noblemen that creates the trade routes. He was being extorted by the people of the Taken Serpent.
Do you have a name for this individual?
Shoot. Did he tell us?
I think we learned the name.
Can I try to remember the name?
Yes. Go ahead and make a wisdom check.
Alright. 18.
Yeah. Corn Clydesdale.
Corn Clydesdale.
Yeah.
Alright, so his name was Corn Clydesdale.
Yeah. That sounds good. We're gonna have to do what we can as Hartford's looking over the paper. Fletch, we need to send someone right away. It's probably gonna be too late by the time they get there, but I think if we send enough, they might be able to deal with it.
We were gonna go there ourselves, but we actually may be going to take on the Taken Serpent, possibly their island.
Island.
Yes.
I've been dealing with them for years. The Navy's we're the best there is, but they have things that we can't keep up with. We've been doing what we can, and Hartford kind of leans in. Yes, thanks to you, and we have someone working on everything. Smart young kid. Needs a lot of help, though, in work, but for the most part, he's doing what he can. Nothing successful yet, but progress by the day.
You guys are actually like using that stuff too? Okay, cool. It's like
Well, we're not
it's
using
kind
it yet,
it's
but
kind of
we'll
like
try.
my fault that we're like in this mess anyway. So like, it's kind of like at least like out both sides. You know, it's like just works.
All right. Well, in any regard, we'll deal with the trade route. It's not your. We appreciate the information, but it's ours to handle. We'll deal with it. I'm
There-
sure that Fletch can send some people.
And if you're wondering about the island, it's somewhere in the Sea of Souls. Where it is, we're not exactly sure. And we don't want anyone going after it because of, well, we kind of learned of how treacherous those waters are.
The Navy and I have been doing everything we can to try to navigate them. Landmarks, different sort of compasses. It never works. Everything is very difficult.
Do you guys try the guy goes in the sea with the compass and then he comes back out and tells you the direction?
You know how to navigate the sea?
I think I read that somewhere.
No, we don't do anything too strenuous or risky like that. It's hard enough being at sea. We try to stay out of the water.
Yep.
Just on it.
That was exactly what I told you, Andrew.
Makes sense.
We don't want to go in there.
If they're in the Sea of Souls, then they must know something that we don't, being able to navigate it. But if you're going to deal with them, I give you the best of luck. I wish we could do something, but I don't know how comfortable I feel sending people in there.
You got some
I-
trap.
Like I said, I don't want you sending anybody there.
Spotted fisherman.
We'll definitely use the information you gave us, though. Send troops east. Try to get along that trade route as quickly as we can. I'm sure we'll be able to catch them somewhere.
I think it will be way better. It'll probably be a smaller one, but still just to be safe.
Any inclination as to where they're going to go after?
Probably back to their island.
You may be able to cut them off then.
What's it called? Snake's Island?
No, it's I guess Nightshade's Island from some sort of heard.
Snake Island?
No, but it was Island of Snakes?
Island of Snakes.
Never heard of it.
Snake Island? Either of them?
Yeah.
Island with snakes?
So loose translation.
Yeah.
Island that pirates have but used to have snakes? None of these?
None of these sounds familiar.
We weren't planning on staying long. Just an update.
Who did it?
I don't know. It might be one of the mics doing the same shit from before.
Are we getting?
Does it look like it's spiking on the mixer?
Not when nobody's doing anything.
As long as it doesn't go in the red.
Hmm.
Happens every now and then. It'll fix itself.
What is it?
Is it crackling or something?
Yeah, it probably is. It happens every now and then. Could have been somebody clipping or unclipping or doing something.
Okay.
Anyhow, where we were.
Is there
To put a
anything going on that you need our assistance with?
Yeah, you've done more than we ever could ask for. The New Republic is actually going quite well. The three of us, along with a few other members, and it's a lot more for the people now than it is anything else. We're merely just the face, for the most part. There was a pretty smooth transition of power. A lot of the nobles didn't like it, but Alton helped that a lot. Did what I can.
Good. If there's nothing for us, I think we can probably take our leave and go search for this island.
Where's your Where's the engineer guy at?
Oh, Peter. He's
Peter?
yes, Peter.
I thought you said Peter. I was like,
Peter.
just making sure.
He's got a small shop in the military ward. He just uses one of the spare warehouses. You're more than welcome to go by, and I'm sure he'd love the help from you.
Probably go over there. Anything else we need? Anything you guys need? You guys said no. Never mind. We already discussed that. Never mind.
We're all set. It's a pleasure seeing all of you, though. I hope all is well.
Can't complain. Not this time.
If there's anything you ever need, don't hesitate. The full force of the Navy and the Kingdom of Southbrook are at your back.
I like
Thank
the
you.
sound of that.
We may actually
Sounds
need
a
you
lot better when
sooner
someone
than you
says
think. But thank you.
We'll be ready.
I wonder if we chart a course. We're going through the Sea of Souls.
No.
We've tried that before. It's very dangerous.
We explained
Yeah.
how we have to navigate that. But we can go look at that workshop.
I still want to bleed.
I forgot. What did I? You know, I gave him the plans to the pistol. Did I give him plans to any of the cannons?
From what I remember, you gave him the plans to the pistol. You made plans yourself before for a repeating cannon that you had. I'm not sure if you gave those to them.
Who did I give a pistol?
That
I gave
was-
one away.
That
I gave it
was,
to a child.
Yeah,
I
that's
gave
Charlie.
it to a child.
Charlie and
He's dead.
It's Charlie Heatsman.
Grunwick, right?
No, it's Kradoon.
Yeah.
The last time you saw him, he was
Wasn't that the kid who gave Gorak's axe?
Yeah,
Did we
that
give
kid's
him?
stacked, dude.
He's got an axe that weighs 4 times as much as him and a pistol.
With no ammo.
Last time you saw him was in
Rocks and
Tenebeth.
shit.
He was like,
A refugee.
yeah, a little older too.
Well, you want to go check out that workshop?
Yeah, that seemed like a good idea.
Alright. Is there anything that you would like to do, Skip?
Like sink to the bottom of the sea or something. We already did that. Never mind.
I find no pleasure in that.
Okay. We're gonna see ourselves out.
Certainly. Again, it's a pleasure.
If you have again, oh wait, so I go over and on the map, like that I gave them, I just like point out this is where we're living now. I just kind of show it. So if you need anything, just send word here, or send it to the keep. Either
All
way.
right. Very well. Good to know.
All right. We can head out and head towards the military ward, I guess.
See you guys later.
Pleasure, Captain.
Player captain. Walk out.
All right. So as the three of you make your way towards the military ward,
Okay, quickly. We need a wizard at our house who knows message. Just for
We
that.
hire one?
Yeah,
We're gonna
he just
name
sits
his-
there.
We're gonna name mailbox
What level spells message?
or email.
One.
One. Oh, we need to get
Easy.
we gotta employ a low level wizard.
Yeah.
Easy.
Find one that knows what's it
Shit.
called? Find one that knows how to make scrolls,
I'm guessing Lurks is a.
and anyone can use message.
Twitch.
Well, it's a cantrip.
all right.
This is if you can see it.
So
Yeah.
Sending.
Yeah.
as for you, Moldrak,
I think it's a bot.
you're making your way to the Market of Gillian.
Yeah, I'm gonna head. My first stop is gonna be to. I believe the shop was called Potions Galore.
Yeah, Potions Galore. Potions Galore is ran by Gita.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Talking. Got a little bit of yours, your voice.
All right, so as you start making your way to Potions Galore shop, it's a nice, well-established, small little building. You've been here probably 2 or 3 times. I feel like every time you guys have been here, you pretty much come here to visit just to see what is in stock. So essentially, you make your way inside, and you can see a kind of kind face greet you as you walk in. You see this dwarven woman. She's got very well kept, hair. As she looks out towards you, I recognize you.
Yep. Hi, it's Moldrak.
Moldrak, yes. You're
Thank you.
one of the keepers, eh?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. So, needing potions then, huh?
Yep. We're kind of running low since last time, so.
Well, potions galore. We always have more.
Alright. It's good to hear.
Ours?
I think we'll want to restock on some healing potions and then.
All right. We looking for moderates, greaters, superiors.
Probably superior.
All right.
How many do you have?
Probably about a dozen or so superiors.
Okay. What's
Probably 50 of the moderates, and then 30 or so greaters.
How many graders? Sorry.
30.
Okay. How much for the graters and how much for the superior?
Superior potion will run you about 100 pieces for one.
Okay.
And then I do the graters for you. Usually run those 75. I can do a 65 for you.
Okay.
And then every one of the moderates we do for about 40.
I'm gonna have to pull out my mental calculator here. Just, hang on.
If you're looking for some other things too,
Yeah.
we've got a little extra stuff in stock here.
Okay. Yeah, anything that might be helpful. 12 times 100 plus. Did you say 30 graders?
30 greater, yeah.
30 times 65. That's too much. Oh, I'm doing math wrong. That's probably why it's so
Hey,
expensive.
math's hard, man. Math's hard.
Tell me about it.
15 times 65. It's only about half our goal. Okay, what else do you have besides the healing potions? Are you still-
Besides the healing potions, I have a potion of growth. With that, you pretty much can just enhance your size, makes you a little bit stronger too.
Okay.
Have a potion of hill giant strength. That's a recent one. It's got a good amount of pungency to the scent of it, but it does its job.
With the giant's potions, they stink.
And we also have a potion of haste.
Okay. How much for the growth potion?
The growth potion will run you 225 gold pieces.
The hill giant strength?
250.
Okay, and the haste?
That one, I haven't been able to get rid of it. I usually market it for 2,000, but I can do 1,500.
That's a steal. I had to steal.
See if they do it.
Okay, can I get the so I'll take the 12 superior,
All right.
10 of the greater,
All right.
and the growth and the hill giant's strength.
Alrighty.
Could we hang on, let me do some calculations.
Please let me be a Jaeger.
Plus 10
Wanna
times
fight a kite.
65.
I gotta fight a sea monster.
You said
Giant
225
robot.
and 250 for the growth and the.
It's gonna be fucking Pacific Rim out here.
Okay. Could you do that whole bundle for 2,000?
The total cost is 2,325, right? Yeah. Do it for, we'll say, 2125.
Got the deal.
All right. Very well. Good. Sounds. All right. Do you need something to carry these in?
No, just
Someone
dump
to
them all
carry
in here.
these in.
Right. Because I have
Oh.
for sale,
Oh,
actually,
All right, hang on.
this here, and she grabs a small. It looks like it's shaped like a box, but the outside of it, the exterior is like of a leather variety. You can feel it, and it almost has like a firmness to it. I'm trying to describe this in some sort of way to like understand. So essentially, just imagine like if you could feel like 4 pieces of cardboard that were stitched in a square, so it will kind of like collapse almost like a bag would, or like roll up. but it feels more of like a thin piece of wood on the inside that's beneath the leather itself. So with this here, if you want to, it'll fit anything up to about yay big, normally potion size.
Right.
You just drop them all into here, and then it essentially works if you've ever had the bag of holding.
Yeah, that's what I was.
So primarily with this bag, it will help with any sort of preservation for potion-wise
Oh.
type deals.
Okay.
You can fit up to probably, I'm not sure, I've never really tested it, but at least 20 or so will fit into this pouch here. It's magically enchanted by Tregedier here, and he is of the best. It's the first one. It's a kind of a prototype, if you would.
Pleasant.
Yeah, he gets the job done though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nobody
I'll-
enchants the way that man
I'll
does.
give you that.
So with this though, it's a little bit of a prototype, but if you'd like to try it out, I can sell you one of them for, we'll do 75 gold pieces. You can try it out, come back, let me know how it is. If you like them, you can get more of them.
Okay.
Keeps it so your potions don't break. The quick access, you put it on your side like a little coin pouch.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a pocket sand holder. That's what it
I'll
is.
take it. Yeah. 75 gold.
Alright, there you go.
Just toss that right into the bag.
So put it to an even 2200 and we'll call
Roll
it
that.
square.
All right.
Do that to like a big enemy. Put a bag of holding inside a bag of holding. And throw it in.
Well, no. What I'm thinking is, now I don't have to carry all the potions. We can have another person who has a stock of potions on them who can, you know, go around and distribute if needed.
I mean, I can hold on to him, seeing his healer, you know.
Yeah.
kind of job.
I feel like it should be somebody who isn't
Taking all the
constantly in.
damage.
Yes, constantly in combat.
Well, I literally can't do anything with the potions. I can't break them.
Yeah, but you're gonna be in the front.
What I'm
line.
saying-
What
what
you're
I'm
busy
saying is
tanking,
to,
we-
like,
somebody
give
may need
somebody
to
a
distribute
potion.
them.
Like probably me or Connor would be the
Yeah.
best ones.
I don't know.
It's a Jerry.
I
You don't
remember
really
how
do
close
anything with
Azrael gets, but he could be good too.
You say Jerry doesn't do anything?
Well, I
That's
said
fucked up,
Jerry.
man. That's not nice.
it. Andrew don't do shit.
Andrew moves around. Well, he moves around a lot. So
I don't
he
get
could
hit
be
'cause I'm
good.
cold,
Yeah.
though.
That's because you're always 900 feet back.
Because I'm Pete.
All right. So we are up to
Don't get hit because I'm a bitch.
15
Let's be honest here.
superior, 10 shower, and grow.
Fucking attach it to Wraith. We'll give Wraith a necklace. But he can only wear it while he's, unless it shrinks when he gets.
You gotta let me
Kinda
have
cool. Kind of
the
cool.
growth potion so I can fight a sea monster as a giant robot. And
We'll see.
do some Pacific Rim shit going on.
All right.
I don't. It doesn't
That will
make you like a
Already.
giant.
What is
I'm
the
Just
already
'cause you-
8 feet tall.
bag of potion storage? I don't know.
Bag of potion holding.
Is it a dolly or some shit like that?
What? No, I think it just.
What
Does it just
growth
take you
potion
the
do?
size up?
It
So
just
you
puts you
put
one
like a-
size
yeah.
down.
So
a
if you're a
large
medium
spell?
creature, you're now a large creature, and then you also get an extra you get an extra D4 to your like strength-based attacks, and you have advantage on strength saving throws.
Strength-based attacks.
Angel will
Well,
be
strength-based
normal
based checks. Yes.
Would
If
you
you're a
be
large creature and you drink it, do you go to
Gigantic.
the next level
Yeah, you
or
become
you?
huge.
That's great. It's a terrifying
size.
dragon.
I actually have to pull out the ancient dragon.
Isn't large like a large category of things? It's like a lot of
There's-
things fit in large
There's
versus
like a
medium,
it's based
small.
on the size of the base for like the mini. So like there's like 5x5, 10x10, 15x15, 20x20, and then it keeps kind of going up. But that's like the
An adult,
like
what,
foot-wise.
what size is an adult dragon?
I want a
adult
fucking
dragon, large.
That's what I'm saying. But like one also like a.
I think ancients are huge.
Yes.
And then bigger stuff
I was
is like
trying to-
colossal. and then
Gargantuan.
Gargantuan, yeah.
You'd think Colossal would be bigger than Gargantuan.
This guy, man. So if a colossal thing drank it, would he become gargantuan?
I don't know if it
think-
functions at that level.
Just does not.
What if he
Well,
drinks
sure
a bunch
try.
of them? What if he gets a big, big potion of
Yeah, we
growth?
have like a whole vat of it.
Is
Just
there
like,
anything else I could do for you?
I think that will be it.
All right. Do you want me to just put a good amount of the potions in here, or do you want to just have everything and you deal with it as you see fit?
I'll distribute them.
All right. Did you need to? You want them packaged or anything in any way? Oh,
Dump them.
What am I? Would I be considered medium or large?
She starts forking them over.
Would
You're
I be
medium.
Medium?
Yes.
All right. Thank you.
Good to see you again.
Yeah. Thanks for
If you need more, come to Potions Galore.
thanks for the deals. It was helpful.
I want shin extensions, so I can be large.
I don't think that's what determines it. I don't think it's just height.
Need to be beefy boy. More metal.
Alright.
You have to still
Have to
become
take
large.
up more than 1 5-foot square.
More metal. I'll just be an amalgamation of metal. You just call it.
All right. Next stop on the Arcanoria tour.
Where is
Where
there?
did I? I
My
closed the
game
page I was on. Hang on.
It's to fight a sea monster, this giant robot.
Damn it. Was this it? Yep. Okay. I'm going to stop at. I'm gonna go over to rarities and perplexities.
Alright. Making your way over to there. As you're on your way there, we're going to jump over to Azrael. You said you were heading back over to the skyship? Alright.
It's gonna crash.
As you, is that kind of almost like immediately after everyone just kind of split up, you just made your way back over? Okay. So, walking over there, there is currently the wrong music on. What's wrong with me? But you can see still working and doing things on the ship itself. Tullison, who you pretty much just met. He seems busy, doesn't really notice your attention, or you don't have his attention or anything. He just moving some boxes around on the deck.
I'll walk up to the board or whatever.
Yeah. You can hear the footsteps turned around.
Yeah. Can I come on board?
No.
Yeah, come on. There's something I can do for you.
I was wondering if I could check out those devices they use to capture the lightning.
Go on this way. Walks you over. You can see that there is essentially the glass on it is about this thick. It's this cylindrical. They're not like very large. They're probably equivalent to like a small ceramic pot or like a large vase. And there's just this metal rod that goes down into it, and you can see that the glass that is on there seems like it was built around the rod itself and then was carved around to make some sort of a latch type device. So once it's kind of funneled into it, you just unlatch it and take the top off. It looks super sketchy, but if they're using it, you think it probably does the job. Right, this is it here. So essentially, we will get zapped, or at least draw the fire of the behir to these here conduits. At least be close enough for it to hit this. If you can get it between you and it, it helps quite a bit. You're going to take some hits though. It hurts. Zap is a real son of a bitch, but as long as you don't take the full brunt of it, you should live.
I'm gonna roll myself.
Are they just like, how tall or
They're
wide-
probably
wide do they
about
extend out?
4 feet tall from the actual pot itself, or reservoir. The reservoir sits like maybe 1.5 feet, 2 feet, and then there's like 4 foot of like rod above that, and the rod itself's like this big around. And there's on the deck itself, there's like these small, almost like holders for the things to sit inside of. So it's not just like rolling around on the deck itself. And then they're kind of tied down to the ground as well. Secured. You can see a total of 4 of them that are on there. They're just kind of set up in the kind of middle parts of the boat on the sides.
You have to worry about these igniting the ship at all?
We've had a couple of fires here and there, but for the most part, we were able to deal with them. Had a man on my crew who was pretty what do you say, adept with some water, and he would always just kind of funnel it onto the ship and put it out, extinguish the flame, if you would. Right. For the most part, we always had I'll kind of go a bit more when everybody's on the ship, but we have a little bit of a battle formation, kind of try to make a circle around the center part, antagonize the creature as best we can, and get it to try to draw fire to some degree to where we're all in the center and the barrels are around us, and we just hope to God he actually hits it, not us.
What a plan.
It's the best we can do unless we find something else. But for the most part, it's been working for years. You know, we lose people here and there, but the money with it is unreal, and what they use it for, I'm not quite sure, but I'm sure it's going to the right things.
Have you built these devices?
Oh no, me no. I don't mail these. For the most part,
Do you know how?
not really good with glass. I can find a metal rod and stick it in a bowl, but I don't think it'll work the same. The glass in there is real dense. That was built in, I believe, the old gods where they had those created. The whole ordeal, at least. A couple of years of trial and error, but
Do you know if they can be made smaller?
oh yeah, I'd say for sure they could. Probably be easier. Less glass to deal with.
Do you have any like plans or anything about them? Paperwork or?
No. I, a while ago, probably, say a year or two. It's as long as I've been working for Arcanoria. I was actually sent here, well, not sent here, but I was a captain for a long time in Southbrook. Lived there for a good amount of my life. And then was contracted out. For a long time, didn't have any work. Had some real bad stuff happen to me. Ended up getting sent here by some weird means, and one thing led to another. I found out I was a captain at some point. Had an idea they wanted to try out, and been flying the skyships around for the last 2 years. The Magisterium kind of set everything up. I just go A to B and get them the lightning he needs.
I guess it doesn't seem like too bad of a job.
No, it's dangerous for sure, but try to lift it up a little. There you go. It's a little dangerous for sure, but for the most part, like I said, pays well. I got a room here all the time at the Reprieve, and yeah, I'm not dead.
Is there anyone here that would know about this device or where to?
Like I said, probably the only one would know is the Magisterium, but that guy's one tough son of a bitch to talk to. I mean, I don't even really talk to him then. Most of what I get told to do comes from Tobias. You know, he comes over every now and then, asks how I'm doing. He's a good guy, sees what's going on. And then when we get back, there's usually someone waiting here, whether it's Tobias or just one of their apprentices.
Oh, it won't.
They just tell us where they need the electricity for that day or the lightning, and we bring it on over, set it down. Sometimes we even go to the market, sell it there. There's a lot of people that come there and want to buy it. Strange to say, but there's a market for electricity, like lightning type deal. Some people try to use it for magic. Some people try to use it for energy. Some people try to use it for weapons. And, you know.
Do you have to take a whole barrel full of it, or can you like siphon some of it?
We try to siphon it, but most of the time when we siphon it, we have to go and look for people who are able to kind of draw the lightning out of there and contain it to some degree. There's a lot of magic-y folks around here, so it's not too hard to find them. But it's been done from time to time.
All right.
Am I interested in some?
Possibly, yeah.
All right, we can talk about it along the way. You know, maybe try to figure something out. Can't give it to you for free, but you know, if you earn your own lightning out there, you got your own lightning out there.
I'm interested in maybe making a smaller collector. Flips the coat back, pulls out the gun. Maybe attach one to this.
Hmm.
Then you're about to make a gun taser, not even
Fancy.
taser gun.
Yeah, no, most definitely. I think we could try to come up with something at least, or if we get a good haul while we're down there, maybe find a beer or two, get enough lightning to fill all the barrels. We usually come back with about 1.5, but you know, if we can get a full four piece, I'm sure we'll have enough to at least, you know, sell you at a discounted rate for helping.
Yeah. Curious to how that transfer works, that electricity. So, I have some ideas, but
All right, yeah, no. Like I said, not much of an engineer myself or a builder or anything. I'm just one hell of a captain, so that's why I got this gig. I know how it works, what needs to be done with it, and from there, that's about all I do. But
I respect that.
yeah, once we get back, I'll definitely try to point you in the direction of somebody and see what we can do. I know that a lot of the times the marketplace will probably have a good amount of things that you can try to use as some sort of a reservoir, or maybe have something magically enchanted to do so. But like I said, me myself don't know too much about it. But
Fair enough. I'll go see what everyone else thinks.
all right.
I'm going to see Tobias.
Any idea when you guys are going to be ready to go? I need probably 2 or 3 days myself, but beyond that.
I think we'll be ready by then. Some of them went to Southbrook, but not for very long, I don't think. We should be able to teleport right back.
All right. Yeah. Sounds good.
Alright. Thanks a lot.
Yeah. No problem.
Teleport so many times, I'm gonna get a headache.
All right. So you 3 are making your way to the warehouse. You're making your way to the Xanans.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Okay.
Going to see Xanon.
All right. So
I don't know what he has, but I'll see if he has anything cool. Yeah, that's true. We have those dark opals. I don't know if we need them.
making your way
They're not there.
into Xanon's rarities and perplexities, you come upon a hoarder's paradise. There are boxes stacked around, shelves everywhere. There's central walkways, though, that you can make your way through. You see, making his way in and out of the various, you have to lift up and pull. I get it literally every time. There you go.
Doors are hard, man.
Leave it to where it's just before it's latched. That way it just, yeah, there you go. You're good.
What would you call that state where it's like not quite latched?
Slightly open.
There's not like another term you'd use for that?
Like
So,
a synonym maybe for
As
slightly
you
open?
make your way into Xanon's rarities and perplexities, you see Xanon moving around. His kind of bright blue, teal, almost silverish clothing mixture ensemble. His bright blondish white hair. You can see his ears are up outside of the cloak that he normally kind of has, like with the hood. But you see him standing before you, turns around, and has on a pair of glasses that you can see that he's looking at. He's
looking
like
through or looking at?
he's like looking at them, and then he kind of turns around and puts them on,
Okay.
and then you watch him grab the lenses and like turn it
Oh.
and like move it around a little bit, and then he like turns his eyes towards you, and they're
Probably
kind
see
of
the
big.
future.
Well, hello.
You can see your blood.
You are quite large.
Like because of the glasses or just in general?
I'm not sure. Let me try. In general, you are a large man,
Thank you.
large Bengarin.
Yes.
We've met.
Yes. Moldrak.
Moldrak, I was
Sam.
going to say. Yeah. I feel very bad that I don't remember your name. But, yes.
Just here to shop.
All right.
See what perplexities you might have.
These glasses?
What do they do?
These are...
Make things bigger.
I'm trying to think of a name. I was going to call them eye growers, but that doesn't seem
They
good.
do make your eyes quite large.
But I found I got these from a man who came through.
Yeah?
Found them somewhere, and
Okay.
he couldn't get rid of them. I bought them off
Do
of him.
they make things far away look closer?
No, not really.
Binoculars.
They just make your eyes bigger?
Yeah, just better to see things around you, I guess. You can hone in on stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I meant.
Probably only can see about a foot with these, to be honest.
In front of you?
Yeah, but everything I see within a foot of me, I can see a lot of it.
How much?
You have gray hairs on your face.
I disagree.
I don't, because I can see them with these.
Alright.
He can see gray hairs and white hairs? This dude's cracked.
They essentially just give you advantage on investigation checks.
Can I try them on?
Oh, certainly.
I put them on, and I'm gonna look around the shop for cool stuff.
Make an
Did you
investigation
do it?
check. No, you don't have to attune to it.
Do I add something? I forgot what you
Jerry
said.
still got his advantage.
Is it
He
advantage?
said he
You
yesterday.
have advantage to
You
investigation.
get it.
Oh shit. Natural 19. +1, so 20.
Okay.
Natural 20.
So in here,
I'm just like walking around with them.
yeah, there are
Walk around.
a couple of things that you find that you don't remember seeing before.
Okay.
Uh,
New stuff.
there's a glass box, like almost like a chest.
Okay.
Inside of the glass chest, there's a lot of dividers, and in between each divider is a small like figurine. Some of them look like they're made of like marble, onyx. Some of them are made of like a greenish kind of greenish looking sort of stone, essentially. But the stone, it's like a jade color, I would say, like a jade type of stonish look to it. You can also see that there are a pair of these kind of like golden looking lions that are sitting inside of the figure itself. There are these strange little just figures inside of this glass chest. You also see there are two more like glasses that are like sitting on top of each other, kind of stacked to the sides. You find a small box that is just full of gems that has a glass lid on it, and then next to that another box that is just full of gems with a glass lid on it. There are tons of necklaces of gold, silver, copper, bronze varieties. You find a small jewelry box, probably only about this big, that is just loaded to the brim with earrings. When you like look at it, you're like, oh, what's in there? And you kind of open it, they literally fall out. You're not even sure how he was able to load them inside of it and close it. They just kind of collapse to the sides. You also find what looks like some sort of large, like bottle about this tall. It has these strange symmetrical designs on it. So at the base of it, there are these. The bottle itself looks like it's like this bluish teal that almost shimmers, and then you can see the design on top of it is like these arrows. They're like orange and yellow, and then in between that, it kind of tears up a little bit. Let me see if I can show you without showing you the name. Looks like this right here.
Okay.
You can see that sitting on the side. Other than that, it's just a lot of really random stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna point, kind of while holding the glasses. I'm like, Zenon, what is this glass box with all these little figures in it?
Well, the glass box itself is not for sale,
Okay.
but the figures,
Yeah.
they were brought to me by somebody in Nasai. Said he found them along his travels there and other places. He said he found this owl here in Azash. The lions he found in a small pyramid. Pyramid? It's a pyramid, correct?
The,
Yes.
yeah.
Looks like a triangle, but
Yep.
3D.
Yes.
Yes. He said he found that, the golden lions there. And then the small little obsidian horse-looking thing.
Yeah.
He collected all of these. He said they're magical. I've never used them. Don't know what they do. Never had them identified. So it's a little bit of a gamble with them. But I know that they are worth quite a bit.
Okay. And this strange bottle here, this large one, the blue shimmery bottle.
Oh, that. Now that. I got that from. I got that from the same man, actually.
Okay.
He said that.
You got a
when
name from this man?
No, he comes by every now and then. He's a little bit of a connoisseur of artifacts, I guess.
Okay. What does he look?
Finds.
Do you mind if I ask what he looked like?
Yes, kind of dark skin, blackish blonde beard, bald on top. He wears red and gold clothing, kind of like puffy pants, and his feet, the toe on it curls at the very front of it. It likes gold, though, I'll tell you that much.
Actually, it might be. Possible.
Okay. What are you looking to get for this box of strange figures?
Well, the figures I'll sell individually. The lions, they go together, though. He said that I can't sell them apart if I were to sell them, and they always have to stay together.
Okay.
He said bad things happen if they don't.
Okay.
That's kind of exciting.
How much?
For the lions,
Yep.
350 gold pieces for the pair.
Okay.
For the dog, work. I could do 115. Was that him that growled?
Do you guys get wild dogs wandering through?
No, we don't.
I don't know that.
All right, and also, the obsidian little steed there.
Mm-hmm.
feel like they're like poking.
So I'd part with that for 275. The elephant, I like the way it looks. I don't want to sell it.
Which was that? The jade one? Or
That's the marble one.
marble?
And then the owl, I'll sell that for 180.
Buy them all.
Please tell me it's like
I
a
was really
Pokemon.
thinking about it. We don't have that much gold left.
Something random in our bag and tell them it's worth it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna pull out the 3 dark opals that I have.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Pull out a plate. This was made by
I'm gonna
gods.
place them on the counter and be like, "Will you take these 3 for the dog, the lions,
Preach your F
the horse, and the owl?"
every night.
Put the opals up there.
Yeah.
Is it the dog, the lions, the horse, and the owl?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
They're nice gems.
They are nice.
They're god gems, dude.
Ooh, you don't know.
You might want to get rid of that dog statue. It's fucking getting angry.
Sure you want the dog statue? He's growling at you.
That makes it even cooler.
Doesn't like cats.
Throw 250 gold on top of it.
Okay. 200.
275.
Wait a minute.
245.
Deal.
Scans him. Idiot.
Come.
All right. Actually get to use these.
Pokemon.
You just throw it and it busts open.
I want it to be something cool.
Dungeon dice monsters.
Grabbed the wrong box.
They're
Two
actually
boxes.
just-
Had a 50-50
They're
shot there.
D&D
It's the
figurines
first Warhammer minis of the world, dude.
used to play D&D with. So we get to play D&D and D&D.
That are D&D characters. Play D&D while we're playing D&D.
Spend my time waiting and drafting some stuff. Drafted.
Okay.
Cards. Oh boy. Want to deck many things.
Lions,
Don't.
horse, dog, owl. Right?
Yep.
You just read your fucking future.
He was tied by a lion while being carried by a horse and while an owl watches. And the dog barks in the distance.
You are courageous, loyal, perceptive, and very fast.
Well, not
It's
as
a
fast
fast
as I used to
Horse.
be.
Horses are kind of slow.
You think a horse is slow?
You must be slow.
I got
Just
run a
a-
horse.
Essential.
They have a unit of measurement named after a horse.
I can outrun a horse.
You
I'm
can
faster than a horse.
outwit.
Anything
A
else?
horse usually runs at 1 horsepower.
I'm 2.
I've got this. Just hold up a bag.
What's in the bag?
It's a gamble.
I don't like it.
Shake it.
It doesn't look like it moves.
Does it look like there's anything in there?
Broken.
Yeah.
It's a sock.
It's an empty bag. Got him.
How much?
It's a bag with butter in it.
It's a nice bag.
I don't. I mean, I have a nice bag. I pull out like a long, like just like a weapon out of there.
Alright, you don't want my bags. Never mind.
Okay. I mean, does it hold stuff like that? Alright,
A
yeah.
lot smaller things.
Does it hold them like that?
No,
Is it an extra dimensional space?
it's not.
It's just a bag.
Okay.
You trying to sell yours?
No.
Yes. Alright, let's try.
Bag
What did we pay for this thing?
Nothing.
We didn't.
Didn't we find it on something?
We don't buy things.
We definitely
get-
bought
people
this.
give us
Bought
everything.
a shitload.
We walk in and go, we're
I
the
think it was-
keepers, and people just hand us shit.
No.
Sometimes.
That,
Sometimes we say we're the keepers and people hand us arrows and swords. But, you know,
Okay.
where did we get the
I'm trying
bag
to
of
draw, but I
holding?
can't draw.
very hostile. I think we found
Do
it
your
when we went
best.
to go put the
Have we
dinosaur
been
back
cheating
in
this
the
whole time and we
basement.
never found a bag of holding?
No,
We
you
didn't
guys
know?
bought it at
We
the
bought it-
dwarven, little
The
dwarven
place with the big fight arena. That's where we bought it.
Yeah.
Fight arena.
Where,
Where the waterfall was.
yeah, and where, what's his name, competed. He was a keeper.
Orm.
Orm, yeah.
Orm.
Orm.
Orm, Torm, and Torum. Alright, I think that will be all.
Alright, it was good doing business with you.
Yeah.
I literally just got those like last week, so it's good to get them off my hands that quick.
Didn't you say they've been sitting here? Or is that somebody else?
No,
That's somebody else. Never mind.
that was the bottle the first time you came.
Okay.
Oh, that was the haze potion.
Yeah, that was it. Well, see ya.
And see you.
This dude 100% loses money every time we come into a shop. Every time. You buy shit way,
Let me
way too
let me
much
cross
stuff
off
out of
those opals.
Or we're getting hefty scammed and this dude's just a genius.
Walk
He's gonna
right.
sell those opals for like 3 billion gold.
Yeah, that might be true. And then lastly, I'm just gonna head to like the general market area and just have a look around.
Warren Mugilla. We need ones to shoot out of cannon.
Where are you doing your drafting at?
Just I don't enjoy the views of the
Okay,
place.
alright. Sounds good to me.
Place with stuff.
Maybe hang my feet off the ledge.
Scary as shit, but sure.
He knows how to teleport.
Alright,
Does he?
Yeah,
so
we all know how to
as for
teleport.
Skip, Ander, and Connor, the three of you make your way to the warehouse, the military ward. You are let in by the naval men that are there.
Sweet hello and Warforged.
No, it doesn't.
He says
But
hello to me all the time.
you are let in, directed towards the warehouse. As you're approaching the warehouse, you can hear the clanking of metal, what sounds like some sort of grinding. There's like a loud screech,
I start getting nervous.
and then a lot of silence. Make your way up to there's two very large barn doors that you can walk through.
It's like the Warforged.
Um, You can't really see too much in there. It's a little bit dim except for where the light is coming in, and there are torches that you can see that are built on the inside. So you're essentially looking at the far left side of the building that has a door coming this way, and then it looks like it goes in and to the right to where whatever is occurring is. Once you make your way inside, you can see us working very diligently, walking back and forth between 4 tables, doing different things at each table. A probably no older than 22-year-old man.
Youngin.
He is probably only about 5'6", 5'7", kind of shorter. His hair is well kept. He seems like he has very dirty clothing on. His hands themselves, he has on these big kind of oversized leather gloves. You see him like wiping at his brow quite a bit, like towards the back of his head, where you can see that there is this soot mark that goes from here, kind of up over the side, and then to the back, where he continuously like keeps wiping every time he like starts to think. Making your way inside, there's a lot of noise. He's moving around, does not notice your arrival.
I sit in a corner and shut down like some armor.
You say he's working on something?
Yes,
Okay.
it's hard to tell from this distance.
Does he seem like he's almost done?
No.
Hello.
there's like a tink. Ah.
That's why I didn't want to yell.
So I'm guessing he hurt himself, right?
He kind of turns around. Yes.
I walk over and put my hand
Pete,
over his hand.
your name?
And I heal it.
Your name Peter?
Yes.
You the one working on, like, the.
Just had
Give
an
me a
error.
second.
Quick error.
Woo! Okay, you're the one working on the pistol thing. The plans I gave.
Pistol. It's called a pistol.
I think that's what I call it.
Yes.
It's
Yes,
been a
I am.
minute.
I've been working on it for a little bit while now.
I call it the
You
booze.
got any progress?
I keep running into a lot of problems with it, but I'm doing the best I can.
You don't. You're just saying my plans aren't the best. Is that what you're
No,
telling me?
I'm struggling with
I
learning
made those,
everything.
by the way.
It's a pleasure to meet you. You must be Ander.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
I'm just kidding. They kind of suck. My brother did it though. You probably could do it the first time.
Oh, is he around?
Not yet. Soon though, maybe.
All right. Certainly. Yeah, but if you could offer any input, it'd be great. I've been trying to get the mechanism for firing to work, but it seems to jam every time that I get it prepared. And he picks it up, and when he goes to grab it, he's like lifting, and it looks like it's heavy. He hands it over towards you.
Skip, can you grab that for me?
Hands it to you.
No, I just wanted you to hold it so I can look at it.
Your Skip.
Affirmative, yes.
So you're a fascination to me. I'm not quite sure how you exist or what makes you work or move, but whatever it is, I would like to look, if possible, to.
Wants
I
to
look
study
at
you.
both of them.
If you ever have free time, if you ever have free time, I would love to, as long as it's not painful. I guess essentially look beneath and see what it is that makes you move and.
You're wanting to cut me open.
Are there deers beneath there?
No, there's a human soul.
You have a soul in there that does it.
Yes.
Are you powered by magic then?
Yes.
All right, then I have no use for it.
You are irrelevant. Get away from me.
I take the gun and I drop it on Andrew's lap.
It hurts. It is made of very, very heavy metal.
That is a lot heavier than yours.
It's
One,
Lightweight and funky.
one thing, like,
That is
it's
a
a
great.
little heavy.
I thought so myself. It was the first prototype, and I figured it would be good to at least try to get the fire mechanism on it established and set up right away before I tried to do it in lighter metal. That is made of a steel alloy that we found that was sent from Yuldegard. So it's kind of scrap metal.
That's fair.
Did you
Look
use
at
4
it.
tons of it?
Go to make just roll a d20 and add your proficiency, along with an intelligence modifier.
I'm gonna look. He's an 18, Paul. 23. Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, 23.
Seems like he's smart. Has
But he's stupid at this.
He doesn't seem like he has a whole lot of knowledge with what it is exactly is being dealt with. The kind of engineering aspect of it, almost, and the tinkering part. The forging of it doesn't seem like the best either. But you're kind of amazed that he was able to piece it together the way that it is. It seems like it could be functional, but it almost seems like the mechanism itself is too large. There's a lot of weight that is going on with it, and you think you could probably get it to fire, but it's probably best that it doesn't shoot, because it could probably go very, very wrong and misfire. It definitely needs to be lighter, smaller, and everything kind of downsized a little bit.
So what you're saying is, boy just made a shrapnel bomb.
It was kind of a good idea to make it like out of scrap metal at first, but that's probably like your main reason why it's not working right now.
Okay.
But if you like make it out of like lighter metal, make it a little smaller, try to make the like gears inside or like the stuff inside smaller and stuff, it should work.
Alright.
It seems fine.
All right.
Also, I wouldn't try and make this one fire. That could
No,
things
don't
could
test
go
that
bad. Yeah, really bad.
All right, because I had everything lined up. I was getting ready for it.
I'm
So
glad you didn't
I
do that.
I will not do that then.
Okay.
That works for me. Do you have dimensions on how large and small things are supposed to be? Because I'm kind of guesswork at this point, or something to reference it off of, maybe.
Don't you still have one in your bag?
Take my bag off.
Mm-hmm.
I take the pistol that's in there out.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just like here, grab it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Take it, do it. I bet you won't take it.
Whoa, whoa!
Reach your hand out, see what happens.
He grabs it, kind of
Well,
holding it,
personal
just kind of.
space.
Personal space.
It's the ultimate personal space bubble, too.
Those are
Personal
around
space
you.
watch.
You created this yourself.
Yes.
Wow. Smithing on it's pretty well. You mind if I do a couple quick modifications to the blueprint that's here based on this? Make some size measurements and such?
Yeah.
He's saying, well, blueprint sucks.
It does. I
You
know
watch
it
him
does.
grab several small measuring tools, very medieval, like protractor type deals, and he's measuring a lot of it. Like he's using his knuckle, like right here, and going across the top and like rolling it back and forth and putting one after the other, and then writing down. He seems like he's pretty close to, you know, having a eureka moment with it and being able to put it together, and you've watched him piece that one together. Not sure how efficient it'll be later on, or if it'll actually go well and he'll be able to produce them on a larger scale for the military. But you think that if he does, you pretty much started some sort of a movement where there's just going to be guns a lot.
I think this isn't the best idea. Maybe I go to every place and give them all guns so it's fair.
Zaxria, the Wild West.
So the Brickos to take over the world because they're the only ones with
But
guns.
you can see that there is a large disconnect. There's just something that a few people understand that others do not, and it's literally just him kind of understanding that will get him to be able to do it. But it seems like it might take some time.
Also, don't feel too bad if it takes a really long time to get it. There's probably like 4 or 5 people that can do this in the entire world.
Yeah, I'm quite tired, to be honest. It's been a lot of work. I've been doing it for the last month or so, every day, at least 12 or so hours every
Showing
day.
signs of exhaustion.
Yeah, he's tired.
Yeah.
You jerk them off? What was that?
Exhaustion's gone.
Getting ready.
Can I do that? Oh no, it's only disease or poison. Never mind. It just sounds like
Well, if there's nothing else, I'd like to get back to work here.
What other plans do you have from me? I think I gave something else maybe.
Yeah, the other ones I couldn't make. I just don't feel confident at all because of
Yeah, I'd work on that for now too.
Yeah.
Well, if we save my brother, we'll be back.
Save your brother.
Yeah, it's a whole long story on that one.
Oh, all right.
Good luck.
And you as well.
I was so
Thanks for
tempted to
stopping by,
just
it
Shut
helps.
down and crumple. Scared the fuck out of the kid.
I'll wave goodbye and leave.
All right.
Duck out of the door and leave.
We good here?
Yeah,
I believe we are good. I do
probably
not like
saved that
child.
kid's life.
I made sure I grabbed my pistol before I left.
I do not
Yeah,
like it.
it would have been pretty bad if he shot that without the, like,
There's no,
desizing
he's
it.
got
Would
no
that-
supervision either.
Would that cause severe damage?
It would have been bad. I couldn't tell you what would happen because I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it would have been bad.
That thing would have blew up in his hand, probably might have lost it, maybe more.
Dog's in this house, bro.
The dog statue's angry.
It's whatever.
Is there anything you guys would like to do here?
I think I'm good for now. You want to do anything? Go see anybody?
No.
Sure.
No.
It's been a while since we've been here.
Not really.
A little bit. We can go. It's fine. I just don't know if, like,
Do you You want to see somebody?
No, I just know I didn't see somebody for a long time, and they were like in town, and they come see me. Like, I'm upset.
Well, there's a lot of things going on, Andrew.
That's fair. We can go.
Sense the tension. Skip just. So we are leaving them.
Mm-hmm. Gotta find some body of water.
That will not be difficult, seeing as we are on an island.
They gotta be secluded, kind of though, right?
And we'll just.
We
go
can't
like
just
this.
do that right in front of people.
Not right in front of people.
I feel it would be quite the spectacle.
There's the stairways down to the beach. We'll just go on one of those.
Oh, okay.
Alright. You make your way down with the coin in your pocket.
What happens if you throw the coin at me in the water?
What?
What happens if I'm standing in the water and you throw the coin at me?
At you, it'll bounce off of you.
Can we lose the coin forever?
Right, like at the bottom of me, like.
So, you make your way down.
Just like splits me in half or something.
You toss the coin into the water. Whether it's a toss, a flip, or a skip, it goes into
Toss a flicker skip.
Yes.
Okay.
Flick it.
Skip.
Alright, but there's a quick shimmer of whitish energy, revealing a bit of a blurry space beyond for you to walk through.
I give you guys money to come back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool.
You make your way through the portal.
Yep.
Inside of the kind of marble entryway of Arcanoria. You can see at the very, very far side, Wendell looking down. Weren't you just here?
No. Yes.
Yes, we were. Had to,
He turns his hands and it just, the door opens.
Oh, I thought he just fucking closed this out. I was gonna be like, this asshole.
And we were
You're not allowed.
eliminated.
you are in jail.
Fuck you.
He opens the door,
Thank
just looks back down. Yeah.
Good guy, Wendell.
Put a singular gold.
He seemed like a dick when we first started seeing him.
First started hanging out with him.
Yeah,
Sorry.
he's a homie.
Thought you were a bro, dude.
Take him on adventures with
Turns
us.
out you're just fam.
We did
Okay.
make plans to join up at the Wizard's
Thought you were
Reprieve,
bae.
so we can
Turns
probably
out
head
you're just
there.
fam.
Alright, the three of you start walking in that direction. You looking off that way, you kind of look over towards the edge and can see Azrael is sitting on the edge of the landmass floating above his feet off the side.
I run over and push him.
He moves out of the way, you just go flying off.
That's terrible.
Sons of my father.
But you see him sitting off
He's on the
kind of
airship?
No, he's kind of next to it, like where the dock goes out, probably like 20 or so feet this way.
Is the captain still on the ship?
Does not seem to be. You would have saw him walk towards the reprieve a while ago.
I'll walk over and not push him off.
Okay.
I follow suit. But I push both of them off. That wasn't a joke.
Connor was waiting for the opportunity of you leaning over to kick you off. Then he cast
I
fly.
really hope there's no one below me.
Then he cast
when
fly
that
on me and
It's the pistol.
Israel.
Be a fucking IBM coming in.
Andrew and Skip just walk behind you and awkwardly just stand there.
Oh
and
no,
don't
I
say
sit
anything.
down.
Oh,
on the
Skip
edge.
sits next to you on the edge.
I push Skip off.
Oh, Mickey, good. Hello.
How'd it go?
It went. Southbrook.
Sure.
The
None of our
Navy.
business.
Well, we told the Navy. They are aware that this taken Serpent's crew will try to steal a ship.
They gonna do about it.
As much as they can.
I gave one of them. I gave them plans for like pistol that I made. You know what I mean? Like a while ago.
Yeah.
I've also realized how difficult it is to actually make one of those things. We're kind of like good at that thing. You know what I mean?
Nah, me.
Nah, me.
That is halfling slang.
Andrew says that all the time.
Not me.
It's
Never
just one of his. Just one of his things, you know. I'm just kidding.
one of his things.
So, you know what I mean, homie?
It's kind of nice up here.
It is peaceful.
Feels
Why
nice.
is there horses running behind us?
No, those are air horses.
Why are we here?
That's the air
Funny.
galloping sound.
Oh shit! My bad. My bad.
Those are the centaurs walking behind us.
That's cool.
It's not centaurs. Don't be fucking crazy, man.
I don't know.
You ever take the time to just enjoy the world around you? Yeah.
Yes. Part of my religion is enjoying what is created by nature. Created by Raphael.
That's what you're doing. All now I understand. All we're doing. I don't remember the last time I even looked around.
Shut the fuck up. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Pat him on the head.
What was I saying? So much stuff going on all the time. Don't know what. Can't even look.
Feeling my old age sometimes. I forget to enjoy the little things.
Same.
It's nice up here.
How
200
old
years
is
ago,
that
it's
age?
a crick in the neck.
You can say that. Alright, well, I think I've had enough drawing for today. Everyone ready?
New projects?
That is the
Yeah.
first thing Moldrak would have asked.
Inspired by they on shit.
Just
Can't wait to see what comes out.
rude, you know what I mean?
Hopefully
I
it
just
works.
go around asking people their age. God.
You guys all ready to leave?
Look around. Moldrak is he here?
Not there.
Well, seeing as Moldrak is not. Have you seen when he went?
He's. There is no doubt in my mind he's going and buying stuff right now.
I am also not with you guys.
Connor's not. Wait, when do we lose Connor? Hold on. Oh.
Like I said, I don't look around. I don't know where Connor is.
Well, Connor and Moldrak are currently not here. So
Science round did 5 minutes of thinking about pushing him off the edge.
Well, I could give a guess on where Moldrak is in the market. But Connor, he's
Am I
probably
really that
in
known
the,
for shopping?
Got all the fucking money. What else would you be
Oh,
doing
I
right now?
forgot the name
Like
of it.
stealing everything.
library.
Spend all of our money, man. We're all broke
I
now.
really did. Better hope I don't find anything else that I want to buy.
I'll be waiting. Do you want to go get him?
I have a question first. Calaria, she sent me to get you. She said that it was Raphael's decision. I can't figure it out. Would you have any idea why she would connect both of us?
Yeah.
Would you care to share or not at the time?
I don't think that was the time.
Fair enough. I stand up. I'll go find Aldrak. I
I'll
just
be here.
pat him on the shoulder and walk off.
Andrew's just dangling his feet.
This is fun.
I'm not even fucking crazy.
I'm
Andrew ain't
just
nowhere
kidding,
near
you're
the
like
fucking
afraid
edge.
of heights.
Andrew like 5 feet away.
He's 6 feet from the edge.
Like,
Yeah, man,
for
it's
real.
so fucking cool over
I'm
there.
nowhere near the fucking
What'd
edge.
you say?
Like, yeah, we're back from Southbrook.
We already said that.
Oh,
What?
bitch, I don't hang my legs off the edge.
You watch Skip walk off and Azrael stand up with blueprint type papers in his hand as he stands up, kind of rolls them, puts them away.
Making new things?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was never good at that one. If they didn't want me to make something, though, I could do it.
You have a lot of time on your hands. You kind of just get bored and learn how to do things.
It's like he wants to be asked how
Do you have a bunch of stuff in there? I feel like I looked, right? Did I look?
You saw it? No, you just saw one plan that he showed you.
Got a bunch of stuff in there.
I thought he rifled through his bag.
Some odds and ends. Nothing too complete.
It's got 400 guns. All pistols of different makes.
We try to make things that have never been made before. It's not very easy.
Yeah, I don't know how he does it.
Smart man.
Guys are both brilliant.
Not you.
Come on, dude.
Yeah. Kind of smart, you know what I mean? Fucking idiot.
You tried figuring out how to pilot the airship at all?
I haven't got on there yet. Honestly, I'm kind of scared of like being this high. Hoping when we're like on the ship, we're only like just like floating right above the water.
Maybe. I don't know how far they have to be to harness the electricity. But we definitely have to be high up in the air to get there.
Yeah, when that's happening, I might be just like, or under the deck. I don't know. Is there an under the deck up on there?
Didn't look like it.
I don't remember seeing any stairs, no.
Did we go below deck for the harnessing things, or were those on the top deck?
It was on top.
Yeah, I'll probably just like have my eyes closed, hands over them.
You'll be alright.
Hopefully.
Fucking sky horses, man.
Why do they still make the sound?
Well,
It's
we'll stop
in
bothering you
China
so you can
rooms.
keep working on your plans.
I've had enough for now.
Oh.
I was waiting for everyone.
Oh, okay. I'll just keep standing here awkwardly.
Steve admits it.
Looking for him. I'd imagine it's pretty easy to find him through the crowd.
Takes a while.
He's very sneaky.
He's crouching.
He moves
All
on
right.
all fours.
So
It's actually harder to see.
you
than
are
Are you faster on all fours?
currently there, within the.
No, faster on all
I am.
fours, dude.
Don't worry about it.
Essentially, in the marketplace, there is not too many people,
Yeah.
but there's a good amount of vendors.
Yep.
One thing catches your eye more than anything.
Cool.
You see,
Especially with my new glasses that I never took off.
Got his ass.
okay.
You actually let him have the fuck.
Sure. Say that's Cookie. He probably wouldn't have even thought about it. Didn't ask for them.
I forgot about them too.
All right. Sure.
Why
But
does
I
everything
didn't
look
say
so
Congrats.
fucking big?
I didn't say I took them off. So.
Yeah. You're walking around with
thief and-
like drunk goggles on right now. All right. Why did I?
Oh,
put
okay.
this away?
Oh,
I
fuck.
needed it. So,
But yeah, I'm looking around for anything that is out of the ordinary.
oh, you find something.
Oh shit. Is it?
Hi.
What did we get last time?
The whole thing.
Oh yeah. I think I got my hammer.
You got your hammer. Got
Oh,
Skip
yeah.
a somewhat okay shield.
It's just a tower shield.
Yeah.
So,
Normal tower.
as you're here, you walk past two different things catch your eyes. One of them being this small little cart. Let me get back to this item really fast. Probably could have just pulled these out of the.
It's gonna be like the chest. If I just throw it inside of you.
One individual seems to be probably in his like early 40s, has on this bright kind of orange blazer type jacket on and these black almost suit pants with a white shirt underneath as he's standing there. Gems from the worlds of elements I give you. Contained within these are the elements from them worlds themselves. For a pretty penny, you yourself can harness the power of the elements. Come now.
You need that.
just like.
Then you see
Okay. Yeah.
across the way
Oh, alright.
two people. There's a older woman who seems to be sitting at some sort of a sewing type station. You can see her making very, very large square rugs. As she's sitting there and kind of threading the needle through and going around, you're watching as
Definitely
there's
don't have money for that.
also older gentlemen. They appear to be of the same age. You can see him put his hand on her shoulder and kind of pat it. And you see that there are several, there's like a stand. So it kind of sits like this, like at the base of it. And then there's a lot of notches coming out this way that these carpets are all like rolled up and set into. See the man standing there? He's got like little bits of stubble that are sitting kind of on his cheek. You can see that there's like hair coming out of his ears a little bit. He's an older man. He has on suspenders, a white shirt underneath, and then these like shorter, kind of cuffed brown slack type pants. He sees you kind of looking over and he's like, "Young man, come on over here. You look like you have a curious eye."
Yes, I do
"Yes, please, this way."
like the designs of these rugs.
They're not just any rugs. He sees you do a little bit of a grin,
What kind of
smiles himself.
are they? Magical rugs? Do they automatically clean themselves?
That'd be so cool, man.
They are magical. You watch one of them fall off the thing and then unroll itself and then do like a quick wave over towards him. And he jumps up and sits on it.
Are they pet rugs?
They're carpets of flying. Have them in various sizes,
Carpets can fly.
designs. We can make them custom, whatever you
Are you saying
desire.
you don't have a big enough one for me?
No, I'm saying
fucked
we
up,
can
man.
put
Oh.
designs upon them,
Okay.
embroider them.
I'm gonna be honest. That sounds very expensive.
It is quite expensive.
Okay. Do you have like a cheapest model?
Discount.
Flying
Our
bullet
base
set.
rates for these start at nearly 2,500 gold pieces.
Could I maybe do some work for you?
I don't think there's anything you could. But I tell you what, we're here.
Respectfully disagree, but keep
We're
going.
here at the market quite often.
Okay.
So if you're ever,
Yeah.
interested, we're not hard to miss.
For that keeper
Yeah.
of Zaxria discount.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pull that card.
Always pull that.
No. Okay, well, I'll probably be back. I kind of want one now that I know they exist. So
Only us. We're the only ones that make and sell them.
okay. My group has about 7 people, 6, 7, 8,
7.
7 people.
Including a dragon.
Do you have a? Oh, you know what? We can be tiny. Do you have one that could support 7 people?
Hey, Tom.
One of the guys is basically a big suit of armor.
Yes. The biggest that we normally make is like a 6x9.
Okay.
Carries about 800 or so pounds. You can carry more than
Might
that,
be able to pick you
but
up
if
for
you
a
carry
second.
more, it kind of bogs it down, makes it a little slower.
Okay.
I don't see why we couldn't make something bigger.
What? How big is the smallest one?
A 3x5
3x5.
carries about 200 pounds.
Okay. Thank you.
That's our fastest one. Okay, Tom.
Okay. I'll be back. Probably not soon, but I will be back.
All right. Sounds good.
Someone walking outside.
Yeah, probably.
We don't have anything else to sell right now. All right. I'm going to start heading to the Wizard's Reprieve.
All right. Connor, as for you, where are you headed?
Oh, I was going to the reprieve.
All right,
and then
so you're already
I said I was going there, and they didn't listen. So
Okay. All right. So the 5 of you meet up there. Connor, when you make your way into there, you can see sitting at the small table, both Neris and Zarbrax are here as well. Zarbrax kind of sees you and is like, "Connor,
oh,
Connor,
hey,
over here, Connor."
I see you.
Oh,
I head over to the table.
I just put it
You sit down.
Is Tobias here, or did he just leave him?
Yeah. He just left us.
Oh, okay. Well,
He brought us here, so to wait here for you, and we've been waiting.
yeah. There's pretty interesting things going on. I don't know if he told you anything. Well, we're gonna be catching a ride on one of those flying ships.
What?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
being
What are we doing on the ship?
Fighting some big sea monster things, I guess.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Came across a couple of those here and there, but
Something about electricity. Yeah.
easy.
That's all I got. Yep.
Do we even need to go fight the fucking thing?
But that's all I got.
Stand boy, stand
Besides
boy, stand
that, we're just waiting for everyone here to meet up, and then I guess
I'm gonna
figure out when we're leaving, because I have
I'm
no
gonna
idea.
assume the
Alright.
electricity difference
Are we
between
leaving tomorrow?
Zarbrax
I
and
have
the
no
sea
clue.
monster.
All right, I'm gonna drink.
Do whatever you gotta do.
He gets up, walks over to the bar. Nurse is just kind of sitting there, feeding Wraith fish. She looks at you. Hi.
Hey there.
Keeps feeding him fish. A lot of silence before Azrael, Ander, and Skip make their way inside.
I forgot my name. That's
I just
crazy.
didn't want to fuck anybody's name up and like mix them together and call you a Kip or something.
Skander.
Scander.
Skander.
Skazrael.
Skander is kind of a cool name. Next year.
Islander.
Holy shit.
I don't like that.
We're gonna make a 3-man group, and that's what we're calling it. Sorry, guys, you guys are cut out.
All right, so
Triplets.
eventually everybody makes their way inside. This is everyone's first time being in the Wizard's Reprieve. The Wizard's Reprieve is a very cliche-looking building. It is essentially built like a wizard's tower, but once you actually enter through the front door, the building itself on the outside looks like it's no bigger than about a 15-foot circle, but on the inside it is almost hotel-like. There's probably a good 8 or so floors to it. It's not super full. The bottom floor is this pretty much run-of-the-mill tavern type inn setup, and then everything above is a lot of, you can see all the way up. The ceiling's all the way open, and then it leads to rooms that are above. There are stairs that lead up on the side. Everything on the interior is built from a almost marble-like stone, but it's not bright. It's more of a darker marble. There are flecks of kind of sparkling metal that seem to be inside of it as well. And you can see where there are breaks in the stone, it appears. There's actually metal that sits beneath it too that serves as some sort of a frame. It's definitely magical inside of here. There is food and water and drinks that are floating over to tables, and you can see a barkeep that is kind of sitting in the back, is like lifting up like trays, and then he does like a quick incantation under it, and it's almost like there's like a beacon to a table that brings it over to it. The man himself has like a short ponytail, a goatee. He's kind of like a darker complexion. He has kind of muscle type shirt on. Looks like the sides are worn and dirty. They have kind of like sweat stains on them too from him just like wearing it a lot and, you know, obviously moving around quite a bit. Even though a lot of the magic is doing most of the lifting and everything, he's still moving around quite a bit. You watch him actually like do a quick incantation on himself and like fly up to a room where he goes in. There's like brooms and stuff that fly up with him. He starts to clean and is doing a lot of stuff. He seems like he's running this entire 8-story establishment by himself. You see that he also gets like some sort of like, you watch him like doing one thing and then he stops and like listens and then goes up and does another, like he's receiving messages. But you can see him. He watches you all kind of walk in. He's already spoke to Zarbrax and Neris, and you were kind of just went over in that direction. Once he sees all of you kind of gather at a table, he makes his way over and kind of walks up. Pleasure. Name's Jordy. If you need anything, please just let me know. Rooms are available. If you go up to the room and the door handle is not there, you obviously can't get in. It means someone's got the room. I'll give you guys keys each. If you all want a room yourselves, you're more than welcome to it. If you need anything at any time, There is inside of your room a small little, it's almost like a seashell looking conch, but it's more of a marble stone. You just speak into it, it'll send a message directly to me, and I'll be able to get you whatever you may need. Please use it only for things that you actually need and not conversation.
Can I get 7 ales, please?
7?
Yes.
Yeah, certainly. I'm going to walk over here and send them on over. If there's anything else you need, please feel free to holler. When I'm around, I'll do what I can, but it's quite busy.
So, how was the trip, everyone?
Fine.
Productive.
They didn't charge us when we came back.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Nice to see you, Zarbrax and Eris.
Yep, you too.
Anything cool happen here?
I restocked their potion supply. Speaking of which, I bought this little bag, Ander. Here, I'm gonna. It's sort of like a bag of holding, but it's just for potions.
That's
It's a bag
Interesting.
of potion holding.
Yeah, it's a bag of potion holding, like Skip said.
Bag of potion holding? Is that what I'm writing on my fucking thing?
Sure.
box.
Oh, yeah, it's a box, isn't it?
It
Yeah,
feels
it's a-
like a box, but it's
More of
it's got like it's malleable.
It's like
you
one
know,
of those
you can
bags
move
with
it
a
around.
bottom to it. And,
Right.
okay.
And
Inside,
even the sides themselves have some structure.
Okay. I would just put potion holding bag.
We let them know what was going on in Southbrook, and
Yeah.
and I think
Uh-oh.
I don't know. They
Yeah,
they
I
said
can.
they're gonna take care of it, but it's kind of how that is.
okay. You got it?
I
Bag
gave
of
them the
potion.
information too. I gave them the papers we had because I don't
Okay.
really see us really needing them.
Yeah, I mean, if we're going to the island, we're not probably gonna use them.
How many superiors?
7 superior,
How does my phone die at 9%?
5 greater.
Hate Apple.
What about you guys? You guys do anything interesting while we were gone? You said you picked up some
And
potions.
write down 2 potions of arcane restoration. Those are for Connor or for. I don't think Skip can use them. They're for Connor or for me.
I gain no benefit from potions.
Okay, well, there you go. So now, if you need some, you can.
If I
grab
take
some
like a
from his bag,
potion
too.
of giant strength, would that do
Got
anything?
it.
Oh fuck.
No benefit from
What
potions.
if I pour it on me?
Then you're
You,
wet.
you wasted 250
You
gold.
have 250 gold worth of potion on you.
Drag me over
I-
there, lapping it up.
Slam my eye socket.
Damn right, I would be. I'm not letting it go to waste. I also have some objects that I'd like you to take a look at, Connor. I bought some stuff from Xanon over at the
He's a weird guy.
yeah, he had some kind of cool stuff.
Really, it's normally
I'm
just a
worried
bunch
for
of
that
rocks or
thing
gems
floating.
when I go there.
Those are glasses. You can hang on to those.
Oh,
Yeah, almost gives you an instant headache.
I kind of forgot to take them off before I left the shop. I would never steal.
You don't use that word, man.
I bought, and I pull out
Double
the
sword.
the dog statue, and I kind of set it in front of him.
Mm.
And it's supposed to be magical. Hopefully, it's actually magical.
Please tell me turn into a full-size dog soon.
can I try and make like an Arcana check or something on this?
Yep, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Those are at advantage for me.
Good.
So. 18.
18.
Yes.
That's a lot of words on the back of that thing.
Figurine of wondrous power. Onyx dog.
Oh wait, the dog was Onyx too. Okay.
That's a lot of
Or no, the dog
The
was
dog's
Onyx.
Onyx, the horse is
Yeah,
Obsidian.
that's what I was.
Good idea to know she now or later.
I'll look at him now while you guys are all talking.
That allows your AC to go higher. Hand it over. I am
Already
brick
have
wall.
heights. You
I
don't
am
need
brick wall.
You don't need to stack it even more.
I want to
Especially
stack.
if you're gonna get hit by lightning. I doubt it's gonna be
Oh
higher
no, I'm
AC.
saying like my goal for my character by level 15 is to have 30 AC.
But now you should work on getting spell resistance instead of, because your AC is already
I
really
am
close.
resistant.
Not true. Not
I
true.
will punch a spell in the
Okay,
face.
Remember the
they're
lightning
wrapping
we're about
around
to
Shut
and
the
making
fuck
a
up.
cylinder. Okay.
Any ideas?
Okay.
Yeah. You said you have a bunch of these?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so
You can
I
do that.
pull out
You
the
can
statue
also
of
try
the
to
owl,
make like
set it in front of you.
small
Wait until
bullets
he's
that
done.
have electricity, like
Yeah.
small bullets that are just like conduits of it. You can try that too. Mm-hmm. So one of those three, whatever
I
you
pulled
want.
out the owl next.
Owl. Make another Arcana check.
I feel like it's got something to do with wisdom.
27.
Okay. 27.
It's quite good.
Yeah. Natural 19.
What is it?
This was definitely worth what I paid.
This is fucking hard.
Jade owl.
I like that look.
Serpentine owl.
That's pretty cool.
Can I see the dog or no?
Yeah, you can. It's pretty fucking cool. It's got nothing to do with AC though. So you
Nah,
don't
I wouldn't even
wanna
hand it to
read
him, so he doesn't need to read it.
Oh, this one's cooler.
Okay.
This one's
Okay.
cooler.
I'm gonna pull out the obsidian horse next and set it in front of him
man.
Okay.
while I'm kind of looking over what this one does.
You got the golden lions too, didn't you?
24.
24.
Obsidian steed.
Oh no, it's gonna be in the monster manual.
Excuse me.
That's a cool one too. That is a cool one.
Alright, this one, not so cool.
Not as cool. Okay.
Kind of dangerous.
Does it do a hurt?
Just for reference, this is what it's.
Oh,
Shit,
okay.
that's sick as fuck.
The dog can talk.
Dog.
It's got a bug. It's like a bug.
Do we have to fight it? Is it on our side? I don't remember.
It doesn't say. Wait, I'm pretty
Fights
sure
for
it says-
itself, that's it.
Yeah, it fights for itself. The other ones say they become friendly
Fights
to you.
only to defend. Okay. It still might be useful in some scenario. You want to look at
It's
these?
a large fiend.
Okay, and
Also called a demon horse or hell horse.
it's pretty fucking sick if you can tame it. Wait, hang on, let me just check that. Okay, yeah, okay, I could fight it.
68 hit points.
Yeah, I'll take my 3.
That's pretty gnarly.
Wait, which one is that? This will calm my brain. I can't speak. Damn it.
Pretty much summons a dog.
You can talk to your brain.
What does it look like? I want to see that.
That fucking sick ass horse.
That's like negative horse over here, dog. Like, my horse is gonna have a problem with that horse.
And then lastly, I'll pull out the 2 golden lions. Keep these guys together. It says that you're not supposed to take them apart.
Please tell me it's
Interesting.
like 2 lions that get summoned and kill people.
Pretty good fucking rolls.
And for the lions, I rolled a 27
Giant
again.
owl.
Okay. Now for the lions, where he was told not to separate them.
Uh-huh.
That's like a me thing on that.
Oh, okay.
Essentially, you understand by looking at them and understanding the magic that causes them to be as they are, that if you are to separate them and they are too far apart for too long, the time is indeterminate, but they will become lions on their own without the action word and do whatever means necessary to reach the other. They know where the other is and know how to find them.
I don't know if I like
they
that.
do all have the same thing, so it's friendly to you and your companions.
Yeah, the horses. The horse, is that the weird part? Where it says at the
it's
bottom?
in the middle. They all are friendly to you and
Yeah, but
companions.
isn't
but the
the
horse
bottom the only one
fights
that says
to
only
defend
to
itself.
defend itself?
Yeah.
They all fight to defend themselves.
Yeah, but that's if you don't give him an action.
The horse
the horse
is-
just does
It's
that.
not friendly.
Well,
Yeah.
Don't hit it.
It
It
is.
will attack.
It's friendly to
it's
an
more
extent, right?
friendly to you than it would be to anything else.
Yes.
As long as we don't
But
hit him, but he
if
only
you
defends
hurt
himself.
it, it's gonna be yeah.
They'll try to fuck you out.
I don't like the horse. The horse can stay away from me.
Oh, the horse is mine.
Demon
No,
horse.
I don't need it.
I'll take the lions.
Yeah, you don't want those.
I'll keep them both
Lion,
together.
the lion's trash. Is that what you're saying? Trash lion?
I wonder if you could ride the Onyx dog around.
It's a master.
I
He
definitely
can.
could.
It's a mastiff, so
He
100%
can, yeah.
could.
You'd probably want this, or you would.
I feel like I had.
Horse.
Did I have a dog at one point?
That's right on the back of that would be badass.
Blood hunter with a
Nightmare
fucking
horse.
nightmare.
Why do I feel like I had a dog and I named him Speed?
Oh no, it was my celestial horse.
Okay, that's what it
and I
was.
made it a
That's what it was.
Yeah.
alright, well, we can just.
I
only
I found out that with
Yeah,
Find
there's
Steve,
those
Those are some
Flaming Skull.
Yeah, Ghost
interesting
Rider.
little statuettes.
I just traded in those 3 dark opals we found for them, so
Where did we even get those from?
I don't remember.
That sounds
I
like a
just-
good
Is that
trade to
from-
me.
Yeah,
Where's this
No,
line?
those
Don't
those
read
are those were different. The dark crystals.
Yeah, those opal, those like dark crystals. You found out that some of them are opal inside.
Oh,
You
okay,
got
what's
those when
that?
you were
In
in Underdark.
Because
Yeah,
I know
we've had those for
the,
so
the
long.
crystals I got rid of, but the opals he
Yeah.
kept.
Yeah.
Got them from the same place.
I also found somebody here who sells magical carpets that fly.
Carpets don't fly.
That's what I said. But they do. They fly around and they can carry people. And
Yeah, but like how much? Let's
see what
be
these
honest
look
here.
like.
How much can a carpet
169?
actually carry?
the smallest one was like.
No, that just gives you the
250
description
pounds?
of the.
Oh, okay.
But I can.
Is it just normal
We're
lines?
talking about
or
like
they
a
go
carpet
actual
that you just have on the
full
floor.
lines?
Yeah, like it
Not
lifts
gold,
up and
that's
it
just the
flies
statues
around.
What?
Yeah, they're too expensive though. I didn't have enough gold left. After I restocked our potions,
Can we get one that carries all of us?
it'll be really expensive, but probably. I can custom order one and get, Keepers of Zaxria on it or something.
That's
So
the
each are a
lions
lion?
that block.
But yeah, it does. The cheapest one is 2,500 gold, and we don't have that much, so I figure
Oh, they're
it'll
not
be
even really
an investment we can make later on.
They're really that
Do
dangerous,
that
no?
or get some griffins.
Except for
Shit,
pack
you're right.
tactics, you would throw both of them.
That
out.
would be way cooler. Keepers and their herd of griffins
So you control them?
have a sky stable at their house.
You control them, right?
Oh my god!
Attacking
No, you're
fish.
breaking the boat, the card. This cannon can't even be used anymore.
It's dead.
It's shooting the fucking boat, dude.
So did
I do like that we kitted out the peacekeeper. We're not even allowed to use it.
did we get any more information on
Shit, the
when we're
crew's
leaving
pissed.
or anything like that?
He said just in like 2 to 3 days he would be ready to go, so probably tomorrow or the next day we can leave.
He say how high, like above the water, we were gonna be.
We
or
have to stay in the clouds most of the time,
the clouds.
so that we're not seen by ships.
Stand in the center of the boat.
Are you
You'll feel more
afraid
secure.
of being up that high?
You remember when we rode on the griffins the first time?
Oh yeah, he was yelling. That's okay.
I think he
We'll
was crying.
Definitely cried.
was it? I don't remember.
It should be fine. Is it? It's a big, very big
I mean,
boat.
we can tie a rope to you and tie you to the center mast if you want.
That sounds weirdly enough scarier than just.
Why?
I don't know.
If the boat were to go down and he was tied to the masts, it would
We have
be-
a lot of time.
How
if we're in the
often do these boats
clouds.
go down? Is it
Probably not often.
60% of the
You
time,
got a
every
statistic
time.
on that?
You are more likely to die from a giant attack than falling out of a flying ship.
In the sky. So that was my day.
Interesting.
Yeah, I guess they got some some workshop in Southbrook where they're taking Anders' plans and guns together.
Okay, well, I guess that's good. They can probably defend themselves.
The guy, from what Ander was pointing out to him, he didn't seem like he was very
Yeah, it might be a while.
Okay.
good at it.
I'm more afraid the young lad will hurt himself before he creates the perfect way where
Yeah, he had one that Ander told him not to shoot it because it would probably blow up in his hand.
Okay. Did you show him yours?
Yeah. He took like dimensions of it. I think the next one he makes will be a lot better than this one.
Hopefully
I
doesn't
do not
blow his
trust
hands
the fire
off
to
or
work.
something.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Yeah.
Is that my fault if he does that?
You're enabling it.
Beats me.
Maybe you should have told him to like put a piece of string on it.
You give him
Pull that.
plans for a cannon?
They already have it. He said he didn't even try to mess with that.
Okay, well maybe after he finishes the pistol.
Yeah, hopefully.
Okay. Well, we just go to bed.
I guess.
We got anything else to do?
No. We need more money, but we can worry about that later.
Maybe, I guess we can't really ask the guy to give us money for working, can we? Because we're kind of...
Hey, fly us to this
Yeah.
dangerous island.
No.
Did we ever tell him where we actually need to go now?
We haven't talked to him. It was only you guys.
Alright.
I don't even know this man's name.
Well, maybe we try to convince him while
Okay.
we're already out. I'm gonna go to bed.
Do you have all the figurines?
I gave Ander the onyx dog,
Oh, good.
but I have the rest. For now, I don't know. I'm gonna think about if they might benefit other people better, but I'm just gonna hang on to them for now.
So he's flying around with an owl and a dragon. Kind of fog.
I feel like Connor should have the owl.
I do feel like it would be really cool to see Azrael on this obsidian steed.
Yeah.
I have the
Yeah.
actual Wild West. We're fucking ready.
He's
You,
like, he's
you
like,
hang on to this. You don't have to use it if you don't want, but
he's like Ghost Rider.
What the hell is it?
you drop it on the ground and you
Horse.
say the command word and it turns into a horse.
What's the command word?
I don't know. Is it on there?
It's not on there. You can create your own.
No. You can just create the
Let's
command.
ride!
So just
It's your own command.
you just think of it and then you set it down and
Turns
do the
into like a very like a nightmare horse,
I do not like
flaming.
You're familiar.
intimidate your enemies.
Do you know what
Good or
that
bad?
Depending on
Perspective.
the situation.
More neutral than anything.
Well, if you don't want to use it, you don't have to. I just figured you could get around really fast.
Yeah, probably use that. I don't know how am I supposed to give it a word though? If I just
I maybe
First
just
time
like
you use it
hold
and throw it.
think of it. Oh,
You're probably like, let's
Speak it.
go.
that's
Come
kinda,
on.
That's kind of lame. Don't use Connor's words.
Horse.
Ooh, that one's good. That one's good. That might be really easy to guess. You might want to use something.
Bang! I threw the statue on the ground.
What did you yell?
The dog statue. Bang!
You yelled bang into
Yeah.
it? You watch Andrew yell bang and then throw the horse or the dog statue at the ground. You watch the statue hit the ground, and as it hits the ground it like rolls before it corrects itself and is standing straight up at this point. You watch this almost like cracking blackish stone, almost like wax looking, fall off of the shape as it starts to grow. Before you and actually it is a dog breed of your choosing instead
Says
of just a
Mastiff.
mastiff. Has to be of like a
Great
medium or
Dane.
large breed.
What kind of dog you want?
That Great Dane.
Mountain dog. Bernese mountain dog.
A Saint Bernard.
Saint Bernard?
Yeah.
You watch as it starts to form, all of the wax exterior kind of cracks and breaks off of it. You watch like a quick shake from the dog. It kind of turns its head. Drool kind of falling a little bit on the side of the face before it does like a quick lick with the tongue and picks it all up. Looks over and is just kind of like standing up. I am dog. You are master. Master, what do you want? He kind of walks over.
That is very
The
unnatural.
word to get rid of him.
What is the word?
Sits down in front of you. Master.
That is highly unnatural.
Can you ask him to just bark like a dog?
Can you bark like a dog?
Woof woof.
Oh no.
That might be worse.
It's just like a person saying woof.
You don't bark like a dog?
Oh, hey, there you go.
Can you just do that whenever you want to talk to me?
Yes, master.
Oh no.
Please, not good this.
What if you need him to tell you something though? Then
That's a
he
good
just
point.
barks.
Never mind, don't do that.
Yes, master.
That's a
You gonna
very
try and-
obedient
You want me
dog.
to set you on top of him? Try and ride him around?
Lay down.
Lays
Get
down.
on top of him.
Yep.
Get up. Run in a circle. Shit, you bastard.
That's very cool, Ander.
Keeps running in a
He's gonna
circle.
keep running.
Okay, stop running in a circle. I'm getting dizzy.
He instantly.
I'd probably fall off of him.
I'm sorry, master. He grabs at the back of your shirt and picks you up, looking in your face.
Fucking holy. He's holding me. Wait.
No, he picks you up from the back,
I was just like, it's like
Walks you to the edge and drops you
picks
off.
you up, sets you down, and then is looking at you.
My master's an idiot.
My master is no longer compatible. Grabs you and drags you to the edge and drops you off.
It's like Jeff
Uh,
dissuaded from going in there.
Oh, God.
sit.
I just want you to love
Sits.
You get the big boot.
Isn't customary to name?
I don't know.
Dog has had many names from many a master.
Give me two of the names.
Damn, it's fucked up.
2 names.
That was a
that you.
command.
Not allowed to.
Not
Don't
allowed-
remember those names. Names before mean nothing now. New name from new master.
How did he remember the other names then?
He just remembers that he had them.
Hey,
What about, come on, Anders, name your
Name your
dog.
dog.
That's your dog now.
It's a lot of responsibility, you know. He only lasts for so long before he turns back into a statue.
And then you can't use it.
For a week, a day? I don't remember how long that one
I think it was 7 days.
I think the owls too, right? It's weird to name him dog, right? It's a weird
I
thing.
don't know.
Yes.
I've never owned an animal except for a horse. I just called him horse.
Roach.
That's a great name.
No suggest. Do you want what do you want your name to be? Nobody's probably. Nope.
No one has asked Dog that before.
You're gonna break it.
Dog does not know. Dog is only called Dog until master gave name to Dog.
It's a lot of emphasis on dog.
Maybe I name him like Frog, and then he'll call himself a frog.
I am frog.
No. It'll always go by that for the whole time you have him, Anders.
It'll be so great.
No.
though. It'll be so great. Fido.
Him Fido. Fido.
I am Fido.
Yes, master.
Do you like Fido?
I like what you like, master.
You like yogurt?
Yes.
I don't like yogurt.
Fido doesn't like yogurt anymore either. Yogurt, disgusting. Weird consistency. Don't like it.
Why would you give him more than dog?
I forgot that I could talk, to be honest.
We're gonna be sleeping tonight and just hear him fucking have a conversation with the dog.
It's fine. It's his dog.
Bang! That didn't work. Oh wait. I touch him and say bang.
Yeah.
Bang!
Shrinks back down to the figurine.
Now you gotta wait a week to use them again.
I don't know if
Yeah,
you
but now he's got a name and I got a keyword to say. What if we're in combat? And then it's like, what word do I use? I don't want to use a stupid one. And I sit there for 10 minutes thinking of a name. It took me forever
That
to
does
come up
sound
with that
like
name.
something he would do, so it's good that he has this established ahead of time.
Yeah, what if we're in mid-combat, he goes, give me a name, and then I gotta go, can't name him dog. And then I'm doing nothing
Yeah, that would happen.
while you guys are fighting.
We're slowly turning into the Power Rangers.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, we got the thing to throw out.
That makes it, there's so,
Yeah, we are the Power Rangers now. Fuck
how
you.
about Pokemon trainers?
Oh, that works.
Oh, that works.
Power Rangers have little dog figurines that they throw out that turn into
Nope, they
animals?
have giant robots.
So we're nothing like the Power Rangers is what you're
Yup.
telling me. The only thing we have in common is that we throw things at the ground. Okay. I'll take it. Can I be the Green Ranger? That's all I want to... Fuck. Never mind, I don't want to be a Power Ranger.
Okay. I am actually. I pull out the golden lions. I'm gonna put them in front of Connor here. If you're in danger and people are trying to hit you up close, maybe you can use those.
Okay.
I didn't even read what the lions do.
They turn into two big lions.
Didn't see them coming. You should summon them now so we could figure out their names.
I don't think that's a good idea, seeing as they are lions.
That's fair. Yeah.
Don't they do whatever he says?
Yeah.
It's still lions.
I would just call them Lion 1 and Lion 2.
Yeah, what if they look exactly the same?
One of them will answer to Lion 1 and the other one will answer to Lion 2.
That's fair. What are we gonna call the owl?
Boots and boots.
The all-seeing.
I will think of a name.
I should have thought of a name before something. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Oh well. Maybe you can change it.
Kind of hope my lions just roar and not talk to me like that dog did to you.
A little weird.
Yeah, seeing a dog and watching a human voice come out was not pleasant.
Tell me to get some rest, and
Get ready
are
to.
we leaving tomorrow?
I don't know. If he's ready, he said either tomorrow or the next day, so
Hmm.
yeah, whenever he's ready.
He said at least 2 days.
2 days. 2 to 3 days. But it's been a day since he said that.
Oh yeah, it has. You're right. So it's up to you guys if you want to jump ahead or if there's stuff you wanted to do while you were here in Arcanoria.
I think we got everything. Is there something you guys want to do?
Nope, 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 nope.
All right. So about 3 days pass before Captain Tolson is actually ready. When the third day kind of arrives, in between that time frame, he sees you in the reprieve and lets you know, hey, I got about this much time left. This is what needs to be done. I'm sure that Moldrak and Skip can help him loading some stuff on and off along with Zarparax, grabbing supplies or whatever it may need be. But the time comes for you to wake up in the morning and be ready to go. Captain Tolson is on the skyship already awaiting all of you to accompany him. You all make your way out onto the skyship.
You got like a bigger plank or something?
You want me to carry you across?
I don't think he's worried about him. I think he's worried about
Right, no, that's all I got.
Want me to throw you across?
Anybody ever fallen off of it?
Oh yeah, plenty of times.
Is there any other way to get onto the ship?
You can jump across.
Sounds
Someone can
worse,
carry
sounds
you.
worse,
You can
sounds
crawl, climb, roll
I can crawl across it?
Sure, why not? As long as you get here, right?
I'll start crawling across it.
Alright, there you go. One hand after the other, and then a knee and a knee, and you're gonna be here soon. Alright. And you're on. Stand up.
I feel like it would have been safer for you just to walk.
How thick is the wood?
I don't.
You're good.
Sure.
Yep.
I don't know.
Crick.
Fall through.
They're like
I walked across with
Under
4
place?
boxes of heavy cargo. I think you're fine.
they're like somewhere, like a under
Below deck.
below. The,
Only thing we
below-
got is
below
the
deck?
captain quarters right over there.
For the captain.
How high do we usually? Like where?
We try to stay about 150 to 300 feet above sea level when we're down there.
Oh, that's not bad.
That way we stay above the magnetic field that's created from the water up.
You said 15 to 30. Is that what?
150 to 300. I mean, you can go below deck with all of the cargo, but there's not a lot of room, and you're probably less safe down there with shit moving around than you are up here. Be a good way for you to become a little flat potato.
What's a flat potato?
You never had a flat potato?
He's meaning you would be crushed.
Right, but you never had a flat potato?
It's just one that's been smashed.
It's just a potato that has been crushed.
Right, you just crush it up, make it into like a circle, and then you
Like a
give it a little bit of a fry.
It's a potato
Is
pancake.
he talking about pancakes?
Thanks.
I've had
slightly
pancake- you
confused
talking about
and
pancakes?
afraid.
Just call it a flat potato.
Weird. Shall we get going?
Yeah, before we go though, I'm going to run you through a little safety briefing and
Good call.
a little bit of
did
background on our mission and what's going on here and what we're supposed to be doing and what I expect of everyone. So raise your hand if you've been on a ship and know what to do on a ship.
Everybody raises their hands.
Alright. Everybody knows the difference between the bow and the stern?
Yep.
Yep, alright. Nobody has any questions on what their left and their right is?
Nope.
Alright, we don't do port side and whatever the fuck the other starboard. We don't do that here. It's either the fucking left side of the ship or the right side of the ship. Alright?
That's fine. Yep.
That's the front, that's the back, bow, stern,
Yeah, but
left,
what if-
right.
But wouldn't that
What
be
if we-
front and back?
No,
I like bow and stern.
He doesn't like portward and starboard.
Good
Yeah, but, like,
question. What's
those
your
are-
name, mate?
Skip.
Skip, right. Not Captain Skip. Just Skip, right?
Yeah, but like if you do left and right versus the other things, then like you could get confusing.
Listen here. What's your name, sir?
Captain Ander,
He's
Captain
actually
Andrew,
the
what?
captain of the peacekeeper.
the peacekeeper.
Alright, fine. You're my first mate. Captain Ander, stand over here.
I've got more first mate
You want me?
experience
You
than
want me
he does.
to move?
Correct. Over here, first mate.
Oh,
Tiptoe over.
Never mind, I didn't like the way you walked over here. Who wants to be my first mate? Congratulations. Moldrak,
Is
you're my
that-
first mate.
Does that mean I have to walk back over there?
Correct.
I can't just stay here and he could go to the other side of you?
Treat this like a normal ship, you'll be alright, alright? Just try not to look down off the sides. Because
Don't look
there's
down
usually
off
not
the
water
sides.
there, it's nothing but sky.
Or even if you fall under, somebody can come get you.
Like,
We'll just hit the water going extremely fast and splatter.
Yeah, it will be
I
like
cannot
hitting
use
a
Revivify
stone.
on that.
Yeah, where do we
Back
we
to the
sleep?
safety briefing and the mission.
Okay,
You
Captain.
sleep on the upper deck. Also, in the captain's quarters, I throw an extra 2 cots for people to sleep, because I'm nice like that.
I don't even do that.
Alright. Now, what our mission is and our goal is to go out, go to the Sea of Souls, find ourselves a few behirs, harvest the lightning from them in these conduits here. He points back to the glass barrels with the rods in them. Normally, with my old crew, we were pretty in sync, everything went good, we could work well together, but whatever you think is going to work best for you, you do it. But the goal of the game here is to try to get the lightning into these conduits. Put the behir, put the barrel of the conduit between you and the behir, try to antagonize it somehow. We found that it really doesn't like fire too much. They like to just kind of extinguish it. Don't know if it's a light sensitivity thing too, so maybe it is light, but we've only ever dealt with fire. In the case of a fire, actually speaking of, on the boat, please be careful with your fire if you have fire. If there is a fire on the boat, look for water buckets, try to get water and extinguish any flames because we don't want to have an accident. We've had it before where we burnt the bottom part of one of the conduits and it exploded the whole ship. So we don't want that to happen.
You guys survived that?
Barely. Barely. We had to actually,
No longer feel safe on this boat.
we were pretty high up. Somebody was doing something they shouldn't have been on the deck. It's a lot of friction, mate. I don't think that was that. But we had a couple other things at cargo, but bad things happened. We nearly went down. We managed it, made it work. We had a couple of wizardy types with us at the time, so they were able to make some repairs, and we got ourselves back safely.
We're 150 to 300 feet up. How are we supposed to get water?
We get back. Oh, we have barrels of water.
Okay.
We got barrels.
So we fight these things in the clouds?
No, we bring it down to the sea. We're
Okay,
going to
so
actually land in the Sea of Souls.
there
When
you
the
go.
time comes for us to actually navigate and kind of get around, we're up in the air. But when we find hot spots, we'll be high. We'll be low enough to see the sea. See the sea. But when we see the sea, you got to look for they're almost like these bright blue crackles, and they're really fast. So when you see them, point them out because that's where we're headed. But here's like the one of the only known, pretty much lightning-based sea monsters that we really encounter. All the other ones are small eels, little fucking weird fish things with big eyes.
How much lightning do you need, by the way?
As much as we can get. 4 barrels worth is probably
have to
upwards
be-
of 20,000 gold pieces.
Does it have to be the like, Bahirs or Bahir?
Bahirs, yeah.
Bahir?
The lightning that we get from them is more potent than any sort of magical lightning or anything we've ever really encountered before. So.
I'm saying this guy, man, he's quite the lightning guy. He's got the lot of the lightning.
Well, I mean, we can give it a go if he wants to, but I'm telling you right now, it'll take a real long time in order to get enough lightning to fill up these barrels, because they really compact themselves in there. One barrel's, like I said, 5,000 gold pieces worth of, lightning inside of it, and it's jam-packed in there. So usually 1 barrel, I mean, I'm usually happy with, but, the more the merrier.
Okay, well, we can give it a shot. Let's go. Safety.
All right, now, pretty sure you're kind of the same way, but, Captain Tollison here. Please refer to me as Captain Tollison or Captain. If you have any questions, if there's anything ever wrong at any time, please bring it to my attention. If you have anything that you want to do, please also bring that to my attention. We want to make sure everything goes very smoothly, nobody's getting hurt, everybody will be fine, and we figure it out. Now, if we are on to the next part where we're going to be taking off, everything on here works pretty much like a normal ship would. The sails kind of go off of the wind. We are pretty much powered and lifted in the air by arcane magic.
What if there's no wind?
If there's no wind, then we're just really slow. There's a little bit of force that goes forward with arcane magic once we initiate it. There's a little bit of controls that are up near the helm. Nothing too fancy, more of a forward-back type of deal. Left, right, turn, but that's all at the helm with the turning. But essentially, if at any time something happens with the arcane magic, by the looks of this guy, he looks like he's a little adept with it. You can understand arcane pretty good. All right.
I'm a magicist, but okay.
Most of the time, the repairs are really minor, unless something is extremely detrimental to the ship and it hurts it real bad. In that case, we have a coin on hand. We can drop it in the water and get back to Arkanoria, no problem.
Okay.
All right. Do you guys have your own coin?
Yes.
All right. Any questions?
One more question.
Yes, Captain Ander.
Throw him off.
He's just going to be captain on his own boat.
The idea is we help you and then you help us, right?
Roy.
Okay. That was just my only question.
Question for me to you. So, what exactly is it that you need me to be doing for you?
Well, we don't actually need to go to the Clumped Sea anymore.
Roy?
We're looking for an island in the Sea of Souls known as the Island of Snakes. I don't know if you've ever heard of it.
That's really
Also might be Nightshade's Island.
Doesn't sound familiar. Don't ever remember seeing an island in the Sea of Souls, but right, we'll try to find it if we can.
Okay, yeah, well, hopefully we'll be able to keep an eye out from our position in the air.
That's where the Taken Serpent docks.
Oh. Right then. Okay. Alrighty. No more questions.
Nope,
Good to go.
ready to go, Captain.
All right. Let's set sail on the sky.
Anybody ever get be sky sick?
Oh yeah, all the time. It's a little unsettling. I mean, honestly, it bothers me from time to time knowing that there's so much space between us and the water.
You just throw over the side?
Well,
like a normal
what can you
boat?
do?
Over the
Alright.
side like normal boat?
Vomiting.
Cautious.
Alrighty.
So, a few days passed, Billy. What would be the date?
3 days from when you arrived.
The last one was what, like the 25th?
One second. I don't know why I don't have these memorized already. Alright, go. Last one I have is 27th of Gondola. That was when we.
It's the 30th.
Okay. So, in 2 days, I get to make my final check.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Push it.
Skyship.
Don't break it. Lift the latch up.
It's not latched.
No, push it. It's heavy.
It
There's
just
shit on it
gets
now.
stuck, that's why.
Yeah. Probably not sitting there how it was before because of the weight.
Yeah.
All right. So
He's about to fight this thing. He's squared up with her. He's like, let's go, bookcase.
all right. Fucking idiot. Fucking clocked himself. All right. Anything anybody wants to do before you actually begin to take off?
Nope. That's good.
I'll roll myself.
Start telling everybody what to do, just like I would on a normal ship.
I roll myself in rubber.
Alrighty. So, the ropes all get untied from the dock that's here. You watch as Captain Tullison takes over at the helm. You watch him going over to, it's just this wood block that's kind of built at an angle. The block itself has several glyphs on it, but underneath in common is written in, it's like directional terms, left, right, turn left, back, forward type of deal, or forward, reverse, whatever you'd like to have on it. But anyhow, you watch him kind of pressing his hand against that while turning the helm. The boat begins to maneuver, or ship, sorry, can't really call it a boat. The sky ship starts to maneuver kind of out directly to the right of Arcanoria before it starts to turn. As it begins to turn, you watch it, you can feel it like lift and go in the air. It kind of gives you that feeling in your stomach, like kind of going up. It's not like zooming super fast. The sails are still up. The sails have not been like put down or anything. You watch as all of that begins to crest up towards the sky. You can feel the wind now. Before, there's kind of this magical barrier near Arcanoria that dulls all of the wind that's coming through. But now that you're here, you can hear it, you can feel it. There's a little bit of like this creaking noise too, with the like all of the rigging and stuff because of the wind. So you can hear that. There is a lot going around. You can see a couple of birds that pass by here and there. And then you watch as he kind of takes his hand up. All right, first mate, we need to get the sails up and we're going.
Okay, alright. Crew, sails up.
Everybody starts in their positions, like tying. Zarvarax and Ander, for the most part, doing much of the sail work. The sails kind of drop, and you hear them start to kind of luff and pick up wind as they do. And you move much quicker, and you start to turn around Arcanoria. As he turns to kind of crest around it, because you're on the right side, you have to get over. The skyship is kind of tilted, like to the side, and you're feeling you have to like get your bearings, almost grab something. You hear him kind of, all right, hold on.
I go to the bow of the boat and sit like.
Yeah. As it starts to turn, you can feel like its gravity is like pulling you to like almost go off. Some of you are squeezing and like shaking. Others are just like almost on the verge of passing out. Some of you are okay. But if everybody could, really quick for me, just make a base strength check.
Oh, fuck.
Ander, you'll have advantage. because of your
See,
captain, your
and then
admiral's hat.
am I disadvantaged because of Sky ship?
No, your admiral's hat.
12. 12.
12. Okay.
Space strength.
3.
That's not good.
23.
23.
17.
17.
400 for Mr.
21.
400.
21.
Mhm.
All right.
Oh wait, this does count as a ship. You're right.
Alrighty. So, you watch both Zarbrax and Neris are able to kind of grab on and be okay. Everybody seems to be fine, and you watch Azrael kind of slip a little bit and start like almost sliding down. Essentially where the top part of the deck is, slides down a couple of feet before you reach down. You feel Moldrak's hand reach down and grab at the kind of like top shoulder. You look at Azrael, and there's really not a whole lot of fear there. It just seemed like oh shit, okay. Then you just pick him up.
This is where I die.
Okay,
Yeah,
grab onto
correct it.
this.
At this point now, you feel more secure. You feel like you just kind of lost your footing as it turned like suddenly, and you were expecting it. It kind of slipped a little bit, but you can feel that you have to be a bit more vigilant up here than you have to be when you're at sea.
I'm bracing myself in the bow of the boat.
All right.
Thanks.
Yeah,
That was weird.
no problem.
I was not
It's,
expecting that.
yeah, it's definitely strange.
Is there like bars?
I'm just kind of digging my feet into the wood, but
I take my hands and I grab it like that.
for
bow,
everybody, they probably
and I
want
shut
to.
down so that they're locked.
Gotcha.
All right, everybody on your toes. Obviously, that is something we're not used to.
All right. And with that, you take off into the sky. The movements start to kind of get easier, but then you feel that you're gradually dipping down. You're not nearly as high up in the sky as you were. An entire day passes where you don't see anything but clouds around you, beneath you, and you're pretty much flying through them. You can see up at the helm that he has a compass affixed to the top of it in a half kind of globe shape, similar to what you'd see on a boat normally. You can see that you are heading pretty much due west. Moldrak, you being up there adjacent to him, you can see that you're pretty much heading in that direction. The boat at this point is in a state where you don't have to do anything. The sails are set, everything's tied down, you have a good heading, and you are heading directly west at this point from where you were.
Trying to sonar where our Kanori is at.
Yeah, definitely. So, before you get to a point where you are almost seeing the water, or at least close enough to it, you can see Tolson is very comfortable in his element. A couple of commands have to be done here and there, and like Ander and Zarbrax have to tie things off a certain way. But for the most part, the ship is pretty easily manned with him at the helm, you first mate, and then Zarbrax and Ander doing most of the rope work. Primarily because they have a lot more experience. Pretty much everybody else, I'd say Azrael and Connor are probably like the least familiar with it, just because of not having to do it.
Yeah, because this guy's a
Skip.
navigation genius
Yeah,
over there, right?
There's more on that. Yeah, Skip definitely has a good amount of knowledge with it too, and is able to do it when need be. So if
I'm
Ander at
locked
any
in
point,
at the bow, shut
Yeah.
down.
okay, gotcha. Alrighty, so
Doesn't want a torpedo into the land.
Oh.
on the middle of like the second day, time kind of goes slow
How many days are in Gondola?
in Gondola. I think it's 33.
So it'd be on the 32nd.
Hey, 30-second. Might check. Ooh. Got
Gotta
a
print a new calendar.
26 on my last check for my Sunfire form spell.
Oh, okay. Good?
Yep.
You got it?
Yep.
Sweet.
You good? You got it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
Hot?
yeah.
Alright. Connor, for the most part, is just kind of
Or you just light yourself on fire.
Yes.
sitting in
Useful.
a small like nook possibly even like tied down with some rope or something, but he's diligently reading into the book. There's a lot of arcane symbols that have to do with both destruction and protection with the spell, so you're having a hard time getting it done, but by reading it and thoroughly looking over it more inside of the compendium, you're able to, learn the spell. So, at this point, Tullison shouts out to everyone, "Right now, keep an eye out. We're going to be hitting the water here soon. Not the water itself, but at least in eye view. So, if you could, be diligent, be perceptive. If you see the blue crackle, let me know. It'll be getting dark soon too, so it'll be a lot easier to find. If you see it, shout it out right away." Everybody please make a perception check.
Which I can still do, being shut down.
Mine's always an advantage.
Just 14.
26.
16.
22.
22? Okay. 26, 22, 18, 14, 16. Okay. So, Moldrak, Ander, and Azrael. The three of you looking around, you're all three on kind of the left side of the ship right now. Azrael, you're maybe up towards the front more. Ander, you're kind of hunkered down against a railing, just kind of grabbing it. You're decently comfortable right now. It's still a little uneasy because you don't hear the water. You can't feel that kind of rock with the waves. There is like turbulence up here, but it feels more, it's a lot scarier than just like a big wave. You kind of have these like dips and rises, and then the boat itself kind of rocks every now and then. But once you break from the clouds and you can see the water, it's almost more unsettling, because before it was just kind of clouds that were surrounding you and you couldn't see beyond that. Now it's this just huge drop beneath to nothing but ocean. And the ocean that is beneath you is deep, deep blue. There's not a lot of sunlight that gets over here in the Sea of Souls. It seems like it's constantly in this fog or this cloudiness. You can see bits of fog patches that are actually over the sea itself. As you begin to look around more intently at the ocean itself, it's still probably getting closer to night, like late afternoon, maybe early evening. There are several bits of waves and white caps that you can see, and then you look over to the left and there's just still ocean. It seems like it operates in its own kind of patterns in different spots. There isn't a constant current, or there's not a constant wind and waves. Everything seems like it is manipulated upon by some sort of force. It could be the magnetic field that's pushed down from spells used to lift Arcanoria up or anything. But for the most part, everything is decently calm. There's really not too much in regards to commotion, waves, pirate, nothing crazy. So as Ander, Moldrak, and Azrael are looking, it starts to get darker. It gets dark to the point where you can catch bits of movement on the ocean level. You're still probably a good 150, 160 feet up. You slowly kind of started to crest down, and at this point you're not really heading in any sort of direction. You can tell that he just kind of turns the wheel and is just kind of coasting around. He's almost just kind of trolling around waiting for something to appear. Off the left side of the ship, there's this quick blue flash of light that you see, and you kind of turn your head towards it. You look over to Azrael and he looks back to you. Ander, kind of grasping the rail, looking down, kind of looks back.
You see that, Ander? Did you see that?
I see it
A little bit.
a little bit. I caught something.
I'm gonna look down again for a minute, just to look for another flash.
Probably a good minute or two passes. The area where it's coming from is kind of behind. You're gonna have to walk to the back and keep looking.
As I'm kind of walking to the back, Captain, I think I may have seen something.
Right, which way?
I point right behind us.
Yeah. Everyone, hold on.
Hold on!
He turns the wheel really dramatically. It starts to, it doesn't tip this way, but there's a good enough tip to it to where you just have to hold your footing. Most of you are already anchored down to something or holding on to something so that you feel it and your stomach gets a little uneasy. As you turn, you're pretty much heading straight towards it before he starts to correct the wheel. Looking down again, he leaves the helm itself and kind of starts like walking over to the edges and looking over.
Sort around this area. I just kind of pointed out to him.
All right, they're real quick, so could be anywhere within this probably a mile radius. So just keep looking around.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of look out a little bit further too than the original area.
There's a good 3 or 4 minutes of like looking, everybody kind of looking around. There's another kind of blue crackle, and this time you see it better. It's almost like this straight line that kind of crackles outward, and then you watch where that crackle was. You watch something in the water quickly kind of move, serpentine, and kind of crest up.
As soon as I see it,
down.
I'm like, there.
Yeah, he looks, right, we're on him. And he turns. Keep your eye on it. You can kind of see in the direction where it is, the light, the water itself, like where the crackle comes, it looks like this straight line, but then it kind of also dissipates out a little bit before completely disappearing. You can see where that crackle was. You see a lot of small things that are just kind of like floating up above on the water, and you're watching something slowly crest up and come back down, and then crest up and come back down. The closer you get, you can see that there is a lot of stuff that is essentially like fried, like toasted and burnt and charcoal on top of the water, floating like fish or some other sort of creatures that are here, like a large school that just had something electrocute the shit out of it, and then it just floated up. And you watch again as you watch a mouth kind of pop up and bite down, and as it's at this point, it's probably like 80 feet like down in the water, but you can see it enough, the head's big enough. As it pops up and then takes a bite, you watch it kind of clamp down, and as it's looking, it kind of crests down a little bit where it sees the ship's pretty much coming down towards it almost. He said, "These bastards are real territorial and aggressive, so be ready."
All right.
Once you crest down, you can still see that there's food there. There's still stuff that's kind of floating up in the water.
I'm watching.
How far away from this thing?
From it, about 80 feet.
80 feet?
Yeah.
Shit, I need to look at my weapon.
Let me check something
Did
out.
I ever have a printed card for that?
You're getting closer and closer.
I'm getting ready to throw
Where
my
where
hammer.
I saw it, can I shoot a firebolt at it?
Yeah, go ahead.
At like disadvantage or something?
I
mean, it's like in range, but
If
like
it's
I
in
don't
range,
really
you're good.
see it.
Yeah, it's enough. It's big enough, but it's just got more of like a
'Cause he
AC
said,
bonus.
he said
'cause
they
it's
don't
in
like
water.
fire, and it kind of attracts them. So maybe
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
that'll help us a bit. This plus
Assemble the rifle.
22.
Assemble it.
22.
22. Yeah. With that, you kind of shoot down. Let me.
So if I do the pins on here.
Actually, I'm not gonna pull it up from there. I'm gonna pull it up on my
Pin
tablet.
messages.
Pull the sword out so it's glowing.
Okay.
Damn it. Did I not pin that?
Alright. It's probably going to be a lot easier if I just pull it up on my phone instead of having the book in front of me because it's so big. Alright. 22?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
22 to hit.
Yeah. With that, it does hit. You can roll a little bit of a quick damage there.
15
15?
fire
Okay.
damage.
After... Oh, jeez. I can't... After you shoot the bolt really quickly, by the time the bolt shoots and hits in that direction, you're pretty much 10 feet from hitting the water. You can feel the sails are starting to like luff a little bit more to the point where you're going to pretty much like hit and almost bounce. It's not going to be like a super smooth landing. You hear him, "All right, brace yourselves!"
Brace!
As the bolt flies out and hits the water where the beer was. You watch like up towards kind of like the top part. It grazes the head and hits it, and then you watch it kind of like serpentines, like swim snake like downward, and then you watch lightning arc up from where the bolt was, and it just kind of like crackles, hits and hits in the
light
water.
up enough to show where it was?
It kind of lights up more in front of it, like it came straight from its mouth that you see almost. So you watch, like, you can see the face a good amount. There's shit, it's probably maybe 5 feet below water as it starts to
How
crackle.
far are we from it?
You're probably at this point 15 or 20 feet. Chuck the hammer.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and roll
It's
an
on
attack.
fire too.
Okay, roll an attack.
Alright.
It's on fire from.
Enhancement.
Okay.
He lit it on fire.
24.
24 hits.
Boys, we can't fight him yet. Hang on.
It's too windy.
Fucking lighter.
11 points of bludgeoning damage and 5 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And then I pick up the barrel that's next to me and I run over to the side.
The barrels are
Or are they locked in
strapped
place?
down,
Okay.
and they're in like a little bit of a basin almost. So they're pretty much stuck where they are.
Alright.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna interpose
11 and 4.
11 points of bludgeoning, 5 points of fire.
Fire. It was 5.
I legitimately can't do anything to it, so. There's no range.
All right.
Your sword.
With that, as you chuck the hammer, it kind of goes through the water, and it pretty much almost extinguishes the flame. There's like a little bit of it at the back end of it before it smacks the head of it, and you watch where it hits on the head. There's just like this lightning arc where it like kind of flails its head, and you watch it kind of dissipate and crackle all throughout the water. Even on the boat a little bit, it like almost goes towards it, but it doesn't actually like right up it or anything. But there's just like a huge crackle of lightning, and you can see that this lightning is like a good 20-foot circle. Like there's just an immense amount of it, and how fast it was from when you shot the firebolt at it. It crackles this lightning out, and then you throw the hammer in, and it crackles it right again. That it is just filled with an intense amount of energy, and you can see the power that's coming from it too, because it just crackles, and there's like a movement in the water itself, and then on top of that, where it dissipates and kind of crackles out, is another like 10 or 15 feet beyond the 20-foot circle, where there's still like little arcs of lightning, and it moves so sporadically throughout the water that's hard to kind of predict it. But after that happens, you watch it take a quick swim down from where it was already going, and then it starts to swim around. It doesn't look like it has any intent of leaving. It looks like it's getting ready to
Pissed
attack.
it off.
All right, if everybody could roll initiative.
Oh boy. I'm rolling a d12. That's not an idea.
I get advantage on this too, right?
Any checks?
I just like when he says it.
You're just like making him say it.
Got some room here.
Is this the flying ship? We calling this the flying ship?
No.
Alright.
Even if you have to put your stuff on it, that's okay. Brian, why do you have every marker?
They were all on my
He's
thing.
collected them all.
Just like this way. Like this.
You guys ready to die?
Oh yeah.
You can put that on the other side. Just this. Actually, that might be good. You want to switch into a combat scene?
Is there a button for it?
Whatever.
4?
4,
Combat?
I think.
Alright.
Alright, how's that?
Looks good.
Down there good?
Yeah, it'll probably look better when we actually have stuff on it. It's not just the dark blue, but. Oh shit, he's got a sky shit.
This was made by Norm.
Oh, that's fucking
Hey.
cool.
Out here.
Alright. Oh, that looks great. Yeah.
Cool. It's gonna get bright in here.
Oh shit.
Look at the lights.
Stare at the
But I won't.
You guys got your minis. You can grab them and put them where you want. You think you are on the map itself.
On the map?
Is the big here towards the front of the ship?
I will put him down in 1 second. He is.
Where did I throw towards?
He is
That
right
way?
here.
Okay, I'd probably be
That's
on
where
the
I'm at.
corner right there. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Jared's
Jared's in the
I
water.
was
he
over
jumped
by
off.
you because I was shooting down at it too.
Alright.
Probably be in the
Where
middle of
do we have like
middle
the
one.
like barrels or something for the lightning areas?
He's made out of pops.
For the
Yeah,
lightning
grab
rod
those.
things?
Hefty wood,
Fuck,
dude.
that's right. I knew I was forgetting something. Barrels.
Bitch is hefty. Made it out of popsicle sticks.
Hopefully.
Fuck, where did I put all those?
I thought they were in the box or something. Yeah, yeah. 7.
If he gets actually right here.
Alright, perfect. I'm even closer to them.
This one is up here. Everybody on there? I feel like we're missing people. We are. Zarvax and Neris. I sent you Neris. I'm gonna. Who wants Zarvax?
I can do it.
Just put them by the last pillar where nobody's by. I guess there's 2 pillars in
Ah,
everything.
shit, I should have saved that image. I'm not gonna. It doesn't matter.
That's where I'm going.
Where you're at? Oh.
Yeah, you could just move your character.
I've been in the front of the boat the entire ride.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
You also could have moved while you're going down towards it.
Okay.
Are they water dragons?
Basically.
Cooler.
Water dragon, snake.
Things.
Water snake demon dragon?
I'm
Caterpillar.
going to send. Who wants Zarvax? This
I was gonna do.
Okay, I'll send you the sheet. Everybody rolled initiative.
Yep. Yeah, we're good. I have Jerry's, so we can do that too.
You guys roll for Zarvax. And
Oh,
That
shit,
just
I don't have
confused the
sheet
fuck
yet.
out of me.
Once I have it, I will roll.
Look at the bottom of this, it says young black dragon, but it's white, and I was like,
Leave him alone.
Okay, I sent you.
Got it.
painted?
yeah, I think so.
I painted.
Cool. Alright. Good for Zarvax.
Okay,
When you're ready.
so 25 to 20.
24 for Neris.
24 for Neris.
21 for Connor and 21 for Zarvax. It looks like Connor has higher dexterity.
Okay. So Neris,
20 for Skip.
Connor, Zar, Skip. 20 to 15.
19 for Moldrak.
20.
You could have said it during the 25 to 20.
Yeah, I wanted to wait for the second one.
To shit
You
on
just
me.
made it harder for me.
You
What?
said 20 to 15.
I'm 19.
15.
Should have been 15 to 19, and then I wouldn't have said it in the 15 to 20.
Adrel's 18.
He's 18 years old. We got him, boys. We got him. This whole time we were trying to figure out his age.
Sure.
We thought he was old, but really.
1800.
Okay. So, as we begin combat, you see on the right side of the ship there, this kind of light blue creature is swimming across the water in this very snake-like pattern. You can see underneath it where it's swimming, it's not like doing just a serpentine motion, it's also grabbing the, several legs that it has on its side and pushing itself forward. So it's doing this while weaving its way through, and it is flying through the water. It is extremely fast. You can see it has a kind of large, kind of toothy maw to it, and these horns that go up the sides. And you can see on the sides of the mouth, there's like this crackling lightning that is constantly there, almost like turning around like a gear. But at the start of combat, Neris is up. What would Neris like to do?
Is that an action for the big form, or is it?
Yeah, it's an
that's
action to
on
make him a big boy.
She'll do that,
Alright, so she makes Wraith big. He's right next to him.
and then movement, get on him.
Okay.
Can Wraith move now, or are we gonna save that for next turn?
Thank you.
What's that?
So can Wraith move now, or is that gonna be next turn?
Just roll initiative for Wraith. Probably should have.
His initiative isn't on here, or his stats.
Oh, because she's got it on her.
It's fucking scary looking.
She's got it on
Dragon
a separate paper.
caterpillar. Lightning dragon caterpillar. Fish monster man thing.
Swimming dragon.
I believe it's 16, so he's got a +3.
13.
Okay, so Wraith says 13. So usually what Neris does is she'll drop hers, but she can do that when the time comes around, but Wraith will go at the 13 count. Alright, so action, she moved on top of him, and she's ready to do whatever. So, Connor, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to, let's see. I'm going to try something new. So he's gonna rub his hands together and slowly like caress up his arms, and then as he does that, flames start coming off of him more and more, and then he starts to levitate a little bit, and he's just like a flaming sunfire form.
Is the ship moving right now?
No. The sail, you guys would have had to put the sails up.
Starts floating and the
he
ship
levitates
just
and we
goes.
just go past him.
No.
Connor's just stuck in the
Pretty
water.
much, the ship pretty much hit water, and at this point, this is where it just like skipped and stopped.
Get behind the
Why am I
pole,
stopping?
shoots lightning.
Alright, you watch Connor begin to illuminate brightly. There is fire licking out from pretty much every portion of his body. The robes that are there are intact, but there's like fire that seems like it's like licking through all of the cracks and
Throw some
creases
water
of
on
it.
my boy.
His hands are, the fingers are still there, but there's fire that kind of licks around everywhere. Underneath, like on his neck, is completely inflamed, and his hair itself has started to get like little bits of flames wisping through, but the black hair is still there. His eyes are this bright orangish red color, and they're constantly like swirling around, and he's just kind of standing up and extremely bright, especially in this kind of darker
Oh,
area
Connor,
right now.
warn the guy when they're gonna do that.
And
Warner Brother.
like, how far would you say I'm from this?
from
Warner
the
Brothers.
Behir,
Copyright.
probably
Getting into their names.
Oh shit.
20, 30 feet.
Okay.
Fuck.
As a bonus action, I'm going to make 5 flame whip attacks against it.
Okay.
5?
You heard him
Gonna
5.
fucking kill this thing.
You heard him 5.
Let's do
so
it.
that's
We'll
what
harvest
is
its
this?
meat.
It's a spellcasting
Instead of its
modifier, so
lightning.
28,
Shoot lightning.
18,
I'm
Okay.
gonna pull my sword and cast daylight on my shield and
13.
hug the rod.
13 misses.
26, and 21.
Alright, so all but one.
Alrighty.
4 hits.
And flame whip
Flame this
is.
boy up.
Do these do big
D10.
hurts?
They do big hurts.
Oh, it is big hurt.
Alright,
Is
so
it
that's
actually
10.
called a Behir?
Does a D100.
That's
usually.
another 10.
100 each time?
A 4, and another 10. 34 fire
34.
damage.
Nice.
And he's.
How many times can you do that a day?
Now hide behind
A
the
day?
hide
Yeah.
behind the
This
pillar.
is a 6th level spell.
Oh,
Yeah.
Move behind the pillar.
And I have one of those.
good.
And then I have a hover speed of 10 feet, so if I can get like boom, boom, like this way.
Yeah, gotcha.
But I'm like hovering over this.
Right. Alright, so as you begin to kind of hover, you float over to the side, and at the same time, you're taking your hand out, and from your hand, this huge lick of flame flies out and does like a quick smack downward. Some of them like slice through the water and are still on fire as they go through it, and then kind of dissipate slowly as they come out with a loud like kind of sizzle sound. You do it 5 times very quickly, moving your hands in all different directions, and as you do, the flames all lick out, but all slam down to the same direction. You watch the Behir in the water. There's this like, its head is kind of underneath, and it's swimming, but you can see its eye is like looking back this way, and it's kind of turning its head where all this light is coming from. You watch it as it turns its head. The back end of it like whips in the water to where a splash, like almost a wave, comes up, and is now like turning, facing directly towards you, and actually like pushes itself down a little bit into the water and is
getting
looking
ready.
up.
It's gonna fucking pounce out that water and grab you.
Don't worry, Captain. If he sets the ship on fire, I can put it out.
All right, I trust you. You look like you're already doing pretty well. Czar is up.
Okay, I don't know what he can do. Does he have javelins? He's gonna. I don't know where he's at.
He's up here.
He's behind that pillar.
Okay.
Those are the barrels. The lightning
Yes.
barrels? Okay.
Ander, you are on deck.
Yeah, he's got. I'm just gonna have him.
You're right. He is on deck.
Good one.
Got him. Boat humor.
I don't know if it would activate his aura or not.
then you're after Ander, Skip.
Mm-hmm.
You're on double deck.
So wait a minute.
Okay.
You're
I'm just gonna
shiny,
have
man.
him
I mean, you're bright. I'm shiny.
reach over the side and just
Let's do
hurl a
some
javelin
reflective
at this
shit
thing.
All right.
Well, would he have to move? He's kind of
You can see him.
okay.
Actually, from his point of view, he does have a good shot right in his fucking eye.
23 to hit.
What's the range for the javelin?
30/120.
Okay, so he's probably gonna have to get like right here.
I
Okay.
admit 30 feet of
Can
bright light
he-
and 30 feet of dim after.
Can he start heading closer to that one then?
Lob of
This
light.
way?
Yeah. I don't know how far.
His movement will get him like right here.
Okay.
This is all gonna be me like
I'm gonna cast daylight on my shield
Just
and have my sword
kind of
fucking
discretion-wise
go up
with
to
this,
the
'cause it
edge.
doesn't have
a grid
on it.
Could he have stayed where he was and just thrown it at disadvantage?
yes.
Okay. Because the max range is 120.
Go ahead.
14 or 12 plus 9, 21.
Hits.
D6 for a javelin?
Bro, why you gotta hit him with 9 plus 10?
Is it? Do you add strength to the javelin damage?
Yes.
8 damage.
All right.
Piercing.
Takes it and throws it. As he throws it, it splashes into the water and buries itself into the shoulder. You watch the behir quickly snap its neck over and bite it and pull it out of its shoulder. Blood is slowly oozing from the wound. Ander, you are up.
I would like to throw cards at him.
Guess I'm
All
gonna
right.
kill these things, dude.
Oh, you got fire cards too, right?
Are the
Pretty
cards
sure
actually on
explodes
fire?
a hit next to him, doesn't
The
it?
card's actually on fire?
Yes.
Next time you make an attack, suffer the damage equal to the die of your card damage.
Okay, cool. That's for 2.
Just don't do a lot, because I don't want to heal you.
Fine.
Teleport to it.
17 to hit?
17 does not hit. He has half cover in the water.
Oh, doesn't he ignore cover? Because he can throw around walls.
This is
Does
water.
it say you
I have
ignore?
sharpshooter.
Yep, you're good then.
Ooh.
That's my boy.
I mean, you learned it for a reason.
Everybody over there's unmuted, right? I'm just double checking.
I'm glad I didn't use sharpshooter there because I would have missed hard.
Still ignores cover.
The first one, this is your first roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oof. It's 15 damage from the normal damage and then 7 fire damage. I take 15 damage.
You take 15
He takes this
Yeah,
card
he takes the
damage.
card damage. As you throw the first card, it licks with fire, and as it does, it bursts like really,
I know, I take
really
15.
vibrant soon. So you try to throw the card out of your hand quickly, and then you slice the inner part of your hand right here. It's bleeding pretty heavily. It hurt, but you're still able to, keep her going. So the first card, get ready with the second one.
Math. 18.
Hits because you ignore the.
Haven't done this in a while. I'm kind of doing damage. 12, 7, 19 damage.
Let
I
this
won't
thing get
raise
on
my
the boat.
HP again to give myself
You
the card
never
damage
have a
again.
power.
Luckily, it only happens once.
Scorching smite.
And then the
I
last
think
one.
he's gonna get on the boat.
He should.
I'm gonna
So I
use
can
sharpshooter
fucking
this
fist
time.
fight him.
Okay.
Fist fight him in the water.
No. He needs to come to my domain.
20 to hit.
Hits.
You're right. I'm metal. It's very conductive,
Sure is.
especially wet
20,
metal.
27 damage.
Just lightning
Look
out
at
of
you.
Sharpshooter does plus 10 and you get...
-5 to
Minus
the
5?
roll. Yeah.
Oh, I actually hit even higher than what I thought. I thought it was minus... I minus 10 in
My bad.
Easy.
I scooted back really hard and yanked this off. Take the first card, throw it, and when you do, it slices inside of your hand. You kind of wince at it. Take from the deck, throw, and have the second one already lined up, and throw that as well. As they all fly over that area, there's a splash of water. Nothing crazy, just kind of like a bloop, where all of the cards kind of went in at the same time. All 3 of them kind of slamming up towards into the behir's face. All of the flame kind of licking in. You watch it moving its head in the water very, very quickly, kind of erratically, trying to find something before it centers its head back up towards Connor.
You don't like me.
You want to move at all?
I will also stay at the center of the ship.
All right.
Can he see me? He
My
can't see me.
coach.
You don't know.
I can't see him either.
Lightning
So.
I would
Right.
come toward me.
You're kind of like throwing him where you know he's at.
Yeah, I was just like off of where Connor was throwing his ship.
Skip. You're up. Moldrak, you're on deck.
I am going
Azrael,
to
triple deck.
run
Double deck.
to here. I'm guessing it's only gonna be like what, 5, 10, 15 to get there.
Yep.
And then as I'm running, I pull from my holy symbol, bright light, and I cast daylight on the shield. And I pull the sword out, and I grab the bucket, and I grab it like that, so it's a bright light, and I just hold it.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So it's like anchored downs, but you can definitely just hold on to it.
Flash it. He's shining it.
All right.
Trying to like,
You
get it into
floating
his
up,
eye.
looking at the Behir. You looking down. You're. It's hard to see because there's so much light around you, but you kind of see towards it.
I don't need to see.
But you can see
I
it
feel it
like,
sees
in
for
the
me.
water. It kind of ducks down and is like moving its head back and forth. Not sure what it's gonna do.
Good.
Moldrak, you're up.
That was
I'm
the idea.
kind of
Give it two
spinning my
targets and make it not know what
my
the fuck
guided
to do.
hammer, and I call back to the captain. Captain, are we allowed to kill these things or no?
Good luck if you can.
That was a challenge.
Yeah. All right.
23 to hit.
23
Hardness,
to
it's
hit.
electric organ.
23 hits.
Water walking at me. And you can
Dude, make me walk on water like Jesus so I can whap it.
That is
I want to thwap this thing right in the forehead.
14 bludgeoning damage and 2 fire damage.
Okay.
And can I, because Connor's floating up in the air, can I kind of also get behind the lightning
Someone
barrel?
got guiding.
Yes.
Okay.
We should
So I just
got
kind of
guiding
tuck
bolt?
behind. We can just
Okay.
leave my mom.
Wait, why are you on fire, dude?
Who,
You're
me?
immune to it. Fucking light
Oh,
yourself
that's
on
true.
fire.
That's true.
It's like Jack, dude.
Does your Sunfire form
I need to go to the bathroom.
anything within range of you?
Oh, shit.
Or is it just like the flame? I'm just double checking.
It's,
just
um,
the whipped, right?
Oh, you?
So it's
yeah, if you
once
can.
you cast a spell, you're immediately sent 10 feet into the air. You begin to hover while fire
that
bursting
seems like
from
a-
beneath
seems
you
like
a-
as it whips around.
Seems like a bad idea.
Eyes burn with fiery orange glow. You emit bright light for 30 feet, dim light for 30 feet beyond that. While spells persist, you can hover and adjust the height as you wish.
We could do that.
Anywhere between being on the ground and 10 feet in the air. While this form, you gain the following features. It's just resistance to fire damage, hover speed at 10 feet, and then the whip attacks,
Got it.
which are equal to my spellcasting modifier.
Beautiful. Got it. Just making sure. All right.
I don't think the water walking idea is a good idea because we're trying to
I'll probably
hit the ship.
Yeah, I'll probably
So-
conduct the undying.
Also, he may just touch the water and die.
Yeah. There's like lightning.
Yeah.
What did you get to
He
hit?
just like jumps.
You did
14 points
14
of bludgeoning, and 2
points
points
of fire. Got it. Just wanted to make sure.
You're good.
All right, you chuck it. It flies through the air, fire licking off the back of it. It slams into the water. It's deeper at this point to where the fire has pretty much dissipated entirely, and you don't think that it's actually doing damage to it when it flies through.
Okay.
But
I
the
can
bludgeoning
only do
definitely
one
hits.
throwing attack.
Yes,
Okay.
it says that on.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Alright. Hang on.
Yeah, because your extra attacks as a melee specialist have to be melee.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's all I'm gonna do for now.
All right. Azrael, you are up, man. You can see them freaking out over there. There's fire flying everywhere. Connor's in the air, glowing bright as shit. Skip's like a beacon of light over there.
So I can't see him now, though, right? Because he's
You can't see him right now, but you know that he's on that side.
Unless you're capable of curving bullets.
Yeah.
go over to this pillar.
Okay.
I'm gonna lay down.
Yep.
Brace the gun up against the that overhang right there, I guess.
All right.
Hold his action to shoot.
All right.
And bonus action, ignite the gun with the rite of flame.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, we have so much fucking fire.
It's fucking sick. Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's damage.
Yeah, I was just making sure. All
This
right.
is really cool for this fight, but what if we fight
You
something
watch
immune to fire?
Azrael kind of over on the side. Ender,
That's all.
after you throw the cards, you're kind of paying attention more than anybody. After you throw the cards, you can hear kind of behind you like this. You look back, and Azrael has constructed some sort of large rifle that he has, where he kind of slinks down. You watch his eyes kind of go this darkish red-black, and you watch the gun itself start to get a little bit of flame that goes up towards the barrel, and he just lays down and waits.
Bet you won't 1v1 that guy.
So, I'm going to
Not
roll.
wrong. I'd win it though if it
Well,
did come down to it.
Hang on.
All
I
right.
think I've evolved. I think I'm the most broken one in the group now. Just throwing it out there.
That's fine.
I saw him hit with a D10 also.
Disintegrate.
This is about to be fun.
One go. I think I live it.
Does
Disintegrate me twice. Good shit on
what's your total health?
100.
The Bahir sitting in the water, you watch it like looking. It looks back and forth again really quickly and disappears into the darkness of the water. You look around frantically, look to the back before you watch the water splash very quickly as the Bahir arcs into the air. It's kind of like squiggling a little bit, coming right towards you. As it is, it turns its head towards Skip and goes and shoots this huge bead of lightning in that direction. As the lightning arcs over here, you watch it hit part of the ship and wood kind of splinters off. The barrel itself gets a little bit of it, but everything over here just gets covered in lightning. The lightning arcs off to the side. You watch it even go up towards the sky a little bit. It hits down, slams into Zarvarax, and when it hits Zarvarax, he kind of just like flexes his arm and absorbs all of the damage from it essentially. I don't know if he's immune, but I know he's definitely resistant.
He's resistant.
I think
It doesn't
maybe
look
his
like...
form might make him.
Okay, so with that, I need Zarvarax and actually, yeah.
Oh, actually,
This
though,
way.
Skip is also resistant because he has a passive called Shielding Storm,
So
where
Skip just-
each ally of his choice gains. Oh, he has to be using a Storm Aura, though.
Yeah, it doesn't have it.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
Is
okay.
there any
Jumped
rages?
onto the ship.
This boy jumped onto this ship?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know he was gonna do that.
Yeah.
I thought he was a
went
water
down,
creature.
splashed up, coming directly towards you and Connor, and in the air turned towards Skip, shot the lightning, and then turned back around and went to go
I guess
attack
there
you
is a
guys.
reason why he has 57 legs.
So
Well, you
make
got
a,
your wish.
Make a dex save for Zarvarax, and then Skip, you're also gonna have to make a dex save.
Well, it's not looking good over here,
I got a
boys.
shot at him.
Does
Yeah,
he get?
right
away.
Does he get his danger sense?
Yes.
I've slowly moved back, so every
to be a
time you
fiend
go
with
past, it gets you harder and harder.
It's a
Not on
monstrosity.
purpose.
Big mastercraft bullets, but they just plus one to hit, plus one damage, or plus one bolt.
I think we said +1 to both.
Got my fire D10s.
That's a 4.
4? That's a fail for Skip.
That's a 20 to hit. With an 8.
20 hits.
Zarvarax rolled
With an
13
eight?
on his dex
Oh, yeah.
save.
What's that?
Zarvarax rolled 13. For the
13?
dex
It's a
save,
fail.
Is this to be shocking it?
Yes. So the Bahir disappeared in the water after like looking. No, it's an effect. Looked like back and forth between you and Connor. Splashed up out of the water kind of splashing everywhere. It's kind of doing this like swirling, like kind of slithering moment in the air, going directly towards Connor. And as it was in the air, it turned towards you and Zarvarax and shot the lightning breath out, and then landed in front of Connor.
Does that fire thing do you any AC?
It is
Not
currently on the ship where it is. I'll explain that in a second. But 1, 2, 3.
yeah. Wait. No, I didn't.
Yeah, it's little muted.
No, I didn't. I like it. I think it's gonna be cool.
I need
Yeah, same.
3 d10.
Oh wait.
You picked up that many dice and still need some?
He needs 3d10.
2
Connor's
D10s and then the 100.
Connor's got it.
That's not even that many dice, honestly. What are you gonna do, like 10 damage?
1000.
Well,
Maybe with
Zarvarax
one
has
die.
a +2 to that, actually, because he's within 5 feet of me, so that
To a
works.
save?
Yeah.
Does 15 save, Billy?
15 does not.
Okay, well.
Did you
worst
save?
shot. No, I rolled a 4.
He's like, I had no
Yeah,
chance.
there's no fucking
Well, he's
chance.
gonna have 30 AC, so you know.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
Hopefully you don't die right here.
I hope so.
I feel like I just rolled like 50 dice.
Can you use Revivify on yourself?
Yeah, can you... As you're like going...
Hit me with that. Breathe!
Clear.
Clear!
This boy does 174 damage every day.
It might be
Oh, was
double.
that attack on us? I thought that was the damage for
The
them.
damage might be double.
Either way,
on me.
this boy doesn't like me.
I just thought about it.
Fair?
Your boy's metal. That might
Does
be
it say-
double damage on me.
Does it say
Zarvarax takes 52 points of lightning damage, halved. Skip,
Oh.
you take 104.
Holy shit! You already have
No,
it?
not already halved.
Oh.
He
That's
takes double.
definitely massive.
How does
Oh,
this?
he does?
He's
That's
a
massive
lightning
as fuck.
beacon.
How
I have
does this
151
lightning?
It's like a conduit.
This
It's
lightning,
like a rod. Yeah, you
jar
Oh,
gotta
just
make
the
it-
barrel?
Hey, wait, I'm
Yeah,
touching the
gets-
barrel.
yeah, the barrel takes it too.
He's
Everything
hugging
in there
the
gets.
barrel.
Yeah, everything in there gets hit.
Is it?
It doesn't dissipate anywhere. It just fucking hits everything.
Oh,
Wow.
right. I'm just gonna
I'm at
write Zars on a
40.
piece of paper. You
I
have
also
lay on
need you to
hand
make a
use it.
Constitution save.
I can go back up to 100. That's about it.
Just don't get hit by lightning again.
That's not. That's.
What do you
Uh,
mean?
I'm telling you, I need to find a rubber suit that I can fucking wear. 'Cause
It's
this
too
is-
late.
Or
Make a Constitution
don't
save for me.
antagonize this thing anymore and just let me do it. Or Zarvrex, because he takes half damage.
7.
7. Roll a d10. Or do you want me to roll it?
I'll roll it.
Exciting.
10.
That... No, I'm just kidding.
You can't take reactions until the end of your next turn.
Lame. But
That's
cool
not-
at the
It's not
same
like
time.
you are now unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not like you
Once-
fucking seize up
once
in your bed.
Zarvrex starts raging, you'll have resistance to it.
Once the lightning flies across,
So it'll do
you can
normal damage.
feel the intense power of it. I'm gonna mark these barrels.
Just stay there.
I'm guessing this
Hey,
one's full.
That's how the cord
It's close. About half.
I'm no longer hugging a barrel. That was a bad idea.
It's actually more than half. It's like 3/4 of the
Oh,
way.
okay.
I'm like, oh wait, I'm a fucking glowing beacon. This guy's gonna want to kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah, turn
No,
everything
no,
off.
After
Turn 'em off.
the lightning
He
hits you,
wants to kill
turn the lights
me.
off.
it's this instant like zap. You don't like seize up or anything, but it's like there's so much pain that you feel. It almost feels like the metal itself like cracks in some spots where the lightning is just arcing through. You have this singe mark on the sides of your armor.
Your
It's
body's
kind of like this
fucked up.
black.
I don't like this.
You watch
Wanna
Zarvrax
shit.
kind of like take it and look over to you. Skip, are you alright? No. He looks over and just kind of like starts breathing really heavy looking at it. The barrel itself, you watch where the lightning flies across. The rod itself looks like it, where like a little bit of lightning like cracks it. It looks like it pulls some up to it and then shoots it down into the bottom of the glass, and inside of it it's like crackling around. The rod itself is probably not a good thing to grab, just so everybody knows. I think everyone's smart enough to know that if there's lightning inside, don't touch the rod.
The barrels are glass though, so they
Correct.
shouldn't conduct anything.
Yeah, they don't conduct anything. It's just the rod itself still sits inside of it, so it's like charged essentially. Right. Okay.
I mean, I imagine even the proximity is dangerous.
Yeah. But it's got lightning from it, and you can see where the rod is itself. There's like little bits of
I'd imagine
lightning
like
kinda.
after getting blasted, I would not be holding it.
So just like let's go.
Do what?
I would not be holding that after getting
Yeah,
blasted.
you just
I'm on my
let
knees
go.
right
Yeah.
now.
It,
No, you actually
initially,
grab
you
it
didn't
harder.
have a choice. You
Right.
were just kind of there, but now you're like, oh. Where the joints of your armor are, they feel tight. You feel like this is the hardest hit you've ever taken in
I
your
was about to
life.
say, am I fused together now because of fucking the heat?
In front of you, Connor, after it slams down, its bottom like 2 or 3 legs are on the lower deck, and the top half is like climbing up towards you. You can see its mouth open and lightning like rolling around on the inside. It takes its claws up and is like kind of moving them in your direction, getting ready to just tear you apart essentially. It looks mean and it looks powerful.
Fun.
After the Behir.
13, 8 fire.
Oh shit, yeah, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. 16 and 8? Okay.
That's fine. I'm gonna stay right in this thing's face. I won't
Brand?
hold it against you.
I literally don't know what to do.
Oh, he can't even move away from you, can he?
There is a very loud,
fucking thing.
as Azrael is laying down, there's this loud, After the bullet flies
Whacking him
across,
with
it
10
slams
knees.
into like the side over here, and you can see where the bullet went in. The bullet wound. There's like this brown kind of blackish char around the actual flesh, where it seems like it just buried itself in. The hole itself is about this big too, where it shot into it. And up next is Wraith. Then it'll be Neris.
Yeah.
How many feet do you fall a turn?
It's like his attacks in here.
If you're
No
falling, how many
stats.
feet do you fall a turn?
It's not
It's like 10 feet
fly
per second.
behind him.
Okay.
So 60.
Coming in like swipe
30 feet away?
at the top of his head or whatever.
All right.
If there's dimension door.
Up to the sneaky bonus.
Because I have a hover speed. So it just
13.
hovers
ACs
down.
are just by once with my brand.
13 does not hit.
Have we, like, come to find out what this guy's AC is, or what?
Doesn't s-
30
feet per
I hit him.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he has any bonus actions.
I think I hit him with like a...
So I guess that's it.
All right. Wraith goes to swing, goes
I'm
to
not
like
rolling
slash
with
across
the
the top of the head, but the Bahir is extremely
Well-
quick. Just kind of dips underneath it.
Xanathar says
There's
500
the-
feet per round. So I
Should
don't
get
know.
another action this turn. 'cause technically
Wraith.
she'll wait this turn.
This is the top of combat now.
Oh. Like
So they
the
kind of,
last.
yeah, Wraith went last, so they kind of lined up pretty well actually.
What's she? She get rid of spells?
Yeah, she's got all the dragon ward stuff and a couple of small,
I'm just
I
gonna
think,
hit
spells that she
proceed.
gets with the thing. She's got like chill touch and shit like that.
I should take a shot with her bow then.
All right.
There.
Fuck, dude, I can't even look at my spells.
Same
dude.
creature
My
making
phone's
dice.
What's that?
19.
And my
19?
PHP. I'm the player's handbook. Can you
19
see
hits.
No.
please? Norm has mine.
7
He's
piercing?
trying to steal.
No.
He's trying to steal.
Please. I need to see what my spells do. Like what damages I can do.
Thank you.
All right.
Suspicious.
So Wraith can, as a reaction, claw. Does she
Right
attack?
after.
Oh, hey!
Correct.
There's a fucking spell I need right there.
Can do that.
That's probably one of the best feelings in the world when you open a book right to the page you're looking for.
Yeah, really.
24.
And shield of
24
faith.
hits.
Look at that.
Best feelings in the world. You know,
Just gonna
All
be-
the spells I need, one page. Wow.
just permanently.
8 slashing?
And
Eight.
honestly,
Me permanently also though.
All right.
My whip attack.
In sync,
By getting an
Wraith takes a quick claw at the head, misses. Neris shoots down at the back, and as she shoots the back, Wraith kind of swoops down and claws upward into the backside of the Bahir. The Bahir like looks quickly, but is too hyper focused on all of this bright light that's coming from directly in front of it. After
Float around
that,
to the opposite side.
Neris is up.
I get it.
She went. Connor is up.
I think I'm just gonna dimension door away.
Okay.
And smack it a few times.
You're good, Connor. Whenever you're ready.
I'm good.
Yep.
Alright.
You are up, my friend.
I'm going to
my friend.
well, this thing's a little scary sitting right in front of me. I'm going to let's go ahead and just use my is he like in like melee range of me?
You sure
Yes.
this is your PHP?
Okay. Are these
It's tall enough to where he's like sitting up with you, even hovering the 10 feet.
Could be, I don't know.
This is mine.
it's a range spell attack,
Too
so
bad.
those would be a disadvantage.
Axe and Greymane.
No.
Okay, so I'll use as an action, I'll use Dimension Door to get away from this thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Norm has yours.
Can I go to where I'm 30 feet
care.
away from it, like on that side?
I think there's a
Just
reason.
so I'm in range.
I think there's a reason.
Like here?
Like
hovering
I would
here?
be hovering like 10 feet, but I'm just trying to get 30 feet away from it, and then I'm gonna use my movement afterwards.
Okay. So
If
you're
that
probably
makes
good, like
sense.
here.
All right, and then I'm gonna do my attacks. So
Okay.
bonus action, 5 attacks.
All right.
14 probably doesn't hit.
14 does not hit.
17
17.
22.
17 hits.
Natural 20. 3, 4, and then this last one, 28.
Alright, all but one.
Alright. Oh,
And one's
here.
a crit.
I'll roll the crit one right now.
Okay.
Nice. So, 18 plus 5, so 23 plus 3, 26 plus 6, 32, and then the last one, I'll roll this red one again, another 9, so 41.
Alright.
And then movement, just since I have a hover speed of 10 feet, I'm just going 10 feet
Okay.
that way. So I'll probably be like, yeah.
Yeah, you're like almost
Probably
Get the
like-
fuck
you're
away
like
from me.
hovering right here.
Alright, plan.
And
What, kill me?
yep, that was it.
Okay. You kind of bamf away, appear behind, and then
Man, I didn't get a chance to do anything.
smack away with the whips, kind of arcing around and underneath and slamming all up against it. It immediately looks back towards you really quickly and sees you and Skip and is kind of darting its head back around in
Please
both
no.
ways.
Oh, don't look at them. Don't look at them.
After that, Zarvarax is up, and then Anders on deck.
Okay.
Please no.
Zarvarax is gonna rage.
Please, sir.
Please,
He
sir. I'll give
he
you
starts
everything I
breathing
have.
heavy, and he lets out the storm aura.
Okay.
Don't take my life.
And he's gonna use his like lightning bolt thing. The lightning he was shot with before is kind of arcing over his skin, and he focuses, and it fires out of his chest into the barrel.
Okay.
And he's going to leap forward towards the. He's gonna get like a running
All right.
slash onto
Fucking
it.
classic running. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I guess I'm gonna just put
Yeah.
you-
Oh, man.
So is he doing the storm aura damage to the barrel?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just gonna try and
Yeah.
fire the.
Roll the damage for that. Should be 2d8s because this is improved now
Oh shit.
from his
4.
teachings through Keranos.
So
4.
The sea monster hit it for 104 probably. Zarvarax did 4, so it's kind of close. Honestly.
I should have probably stayed there. It's whatever. He's mad. That's what he would have done.
Yeah, no, for sure.
All right, but also Neris and Wraithar. Anybody within 10 feet of him is resistant to lightning.
All right.
So move close to him, maybe.
Ander, you're up.
Oh wait, he didn't attack.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Shit.
Missed the most important
Does
part of his
he
fucking
get
turn.
2 attacks?
Yes.
Yes. Wait.
Extra,
Yes.
Barbarians get extra time.
He's gonna go reckless.
Okay.
I feel like paladins are the only paladins play.
Paladins have 2 attacks.
Does his
Yeah, I have 2
crit on a
attacks.
19?
You get him at level 11.
He does not crit on it.
Okay.
Extra attack, level 5.
Maybe it's clerics then.
26 to hit for the first one,
Hits.
and then the next one,
Clerics and
24
clerics might also.
to hit.
Yeah, clerics don't get an extra attack.
It's a D12.
No.
I feel like rogues
I
do.
didn't do anything.
D12 plus 9 when he's raging. 11 damage for the first one, and 18 damage for the second one.
Okay.
Who's hurt? Anyone?
You?
Well, obviously fucking me, dude.
I think it's just you.
Zarvarax.
I think Zarvarax is fine though.
He's got
He only
122 health, and
he
he's
took,
raging
like, no
now.
damage.
Yeah, so that's fine.
And he
All
takes
right.
quarter damage if he saves successfully.
So, as he is sitting there and kind of shouts, the lightning crackles out and slams into the barrel. It actually goes in a little bit. It's because it's kind of that lightning from the Behir itself. Zarvarax has natural lightning abilities, but they're not nearly as powerful or as potent as the abilities of the Behir. Also, Neris is like in the sky, so if he wants to be like
Yeah, underneath.
here,
Okay.
yeah.
Eh. Can he get more people in
Yeah,
range then?
I think these two and Ander are definitely affected
Okay.
by the lightning resistance.
Cool.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'm fucking running.
Ander, you're up.
I'm running.
I'll start my turn by running 25 feet away from the guy.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Go there.
Then I'm gonna hit him.
Go
I'm in
ahead.
danger.
quicken. Next time you take the attack action, you gain an extra attack for that round.
Are you taking the attack action?
I'm taking the attack action.
Shit. I'm not taking the attack.
These aren't all at advantage, are they?
For what?
Cap? Admiral Cap? Hat?
Read the captain. Read the hat.
Read the captain.
This hat makes you hit
Admiral's
shit.
hat.
No, it makes them good on ships.
While at sea aboard a ship, you gain advantage on any ability check.
Oh, so
Some ability check and attack.
Worth trying. Worth trying. Sharpshooter on this one. Only -5, right?
yeah, minus.
28, 23.
Hits.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Losing dice. Where's the run? 11 damage.
Ridiculously
11
small.
damage.
I'll do
Did
it.
you add 10
21 damage.
for sharpshooter?
It was 3 fire. I don't know if it actually means anything.
Okay.
It means that it's
Sharpshooter
gonna shoot.
on this one. Natural 20.
Nice.
I get
With
D4.
sharpshooter. Pretty good.
Oof.
If only you doubled the 10.
Yeah, that'd be kind of nuts. 19, 22, 30, 37.
Did you add 10?
Uh-huh. That could have been a better roll, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what?
Still
I'll
a
only do
lot.
it for the last 2 cards because I fucked up. On a hit, the target must make a successful dexterity saving throw or be restrained.
I feel like this thing's a little.
He can be restrained. Look at him.
Look at him.
He's all noodle.
It's cocked anyway.
That's the ultimate danger.
Natural 1.
Fucking.
These are all just sharpshooter.
Okay.
I'm not. There's a 35, 25.
Hits.
Archer.
16. 16. 34.
34.
Damage
Yeah.
this round.
I'm hitting, dude.
Cut
I'm
those.
hitting.
Cut those legs
Wait, what?
off.
Sweep the leg.
Got
Sweep the
17
legs.
for the deck save.
Makes it. Damn. I can't remember what my save is, but it's definitely not more than 17.
I think it's like
12
14 or
13.
12.
This one. Ooh, this one might not hit actually. I'm gonna look.
Okay.
Fuck. 19, 14.
No.
Damn. That would have been the most damage I've done.
3 cards.
to hit
You
one more.
send them in the direction.
I
They
think
start
it's
to
close.
lick
It's
with
definitely
fire.
close if
All
it
3
isn't.
of them slam into the body. The one that hits to go to restrain it, you watch as the card hits. The card dissipates, but leaves behind this like metallic, almost looking barbed wire that goes to wrap around. But you watch the Bahir just crack and break all of it off.
Fair. Fair.
Skip, you are up.
I'm gonna first off heal myself for 60,
All right.
Nice, nice.
bringing me to 100.
That's a good call. That's a good
Is that your full pool?
Now throw your shield in the water and turn your sword off.
And I just spelled a daylight on this shield.
All right.
And I'm gonna walk.
Is that an action or a bonus action?
I think it's a bonus action.
Can you double check for me?
Double check. Get the app on your phone.
My phone's dead.
Dude, app on the phone, man.
Get a phone battery.
Charge your phone.
I did when I came
Buy a
here.
better phone.
It's not a concentration. It's
not
just
concentration?
1 hour. It's gonna be on there.
Yeah, you can't.
You can cover it up. Don't you have a cape?
Yeah, take your
I
cape
throw
off.
my cloak over my shield. I unclip it and throw it over
Unluckily, daylight shines through everything.
You unclip it and throw it over it.
it. Yeah.
You're 60
I'm gonna
feet
say
of bright
you're
light.
either gonna have to put the shield on and put the cloak on it, or just use it with it on it, because you're not gonna be able to. That'd be like if you want to put it on there like wrap around. I'd say you'd have to, spend a full action to sit there and wrap it, so it's not gonna go anywhere. So
Fuck
you
it,
can
I'll
use the
just
shield.
rock the glowing shield.
Because
I'm gonna drop down next to Connor and
Connor's in the air.
I'm in
He's
the air.
floating.
my boy here.
Please report. Never mind, it's fine.
So
No
he
metagaming.
has. You now
Closer
have
to zero max.
+1
within
to your
10 feet of
AC.
me?
The
Oh,
plus
so-
1 to your AC. You can't be frightened.
I think he's just out of it. But I don't know.
All that shit.
Is he within 10 feet of Zarbrax?
No.
Move 1 square forward.
They move
I could.
up and left.
Up and left.
Yeah, you're good. Like in between the two of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So.
Now you're resistant to lightning.
And also when creatures within 10 feet of me that are allied, when they have to make a saving throw, they get a bonus +2 because of my charisma.
You have Sentinel, right? So you can't run away
We
from
can't
it.
change it at this
Okay,
point,
so
but
I
we
can
don't really have any
we
of
can't
the
roll a
the like light sources by any of the
You-
pillars.
Takes an attack of opportunity on you.
Is anyone
somebody
with-
else?
so wait, they're
I can
both
take
within
an
5
attack of
feet?
opportunity on him.
Yes.
Nobody heard me, so
Okay,
it's
good.
fine.
As you
That's all I wanted.
get to your turn,
So we don't
you're
really have any light sources by the pillars.
from getting hit. You're
Really
pretty
not
much almost on a
5
knee
feet away
from
him.
the blow of it. You grab
He's gonna look at Connor
and
blast
kind
him.
of reach up towards your
Most
chest.
likely. Are you?
You can feel the warm energy
enough to the
as you
pillar?
heal yourself. All of the like cracks in the armor glaze over and are healed. You still have the scars and scratches, but it heals itself. Of course. You drop down, holding the shield out. You watch the Bahir kind of quickly dart its head over where you and Connor are standing. This huge, big old bright light that's right there.
Oh, wait. I would like to use my bonus action.
Hammer.
Shield of Faith.
On
Myself.
okay. Just make sure you mark the spell slot. You're
Yep.
good. Moldrak, you're up, and Azrael, you're on deck.
So that's 23.
This is when he.
23 AC.
Alright, do what I normally do. I'm gonna.
Gasoline.
My hammer is still on fire for 1 round, and I'm just gonna take maximum wax on this guy.
Max
Was
and
it-
wax.
oh,
Max
it's
wax.
Wax his ass.
Maximum.
So you're gonna get like right here.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and
Are we
whack away.
flanking him?
Um,
We got a
He's
dragon on. Oh, well,
he's
dragon's
too big,
in the
isn't
air.
no, they're on.
Isn't he too big?
You need 5. How many you got?
5?
1, 2, 3, 4. No, you don't have enough.
Well,
Neris.
Neris is on his back.
Did you count Neris?
Yes, I counted theirs.
Oh.
Okay.
The captain can
I'm
take one
such an
step
opposing
forward.
threat that they
No.
always feel like there's
I
5
tell the
people on
captain, I'm like, stay out of the way of this thing's mouth. And I'm
Don't
going,
have to tell me twice.
and I'm gonna go
That's
for
why he
it.
gets a crew so they can get electrocuted and not him. He's a genius.
28
That's
to
why he
hit.
hasn't died.
28 hits.
All right.
Just throws his crew at the
Next
things.
one. 31 to hit.
Yep.
Last one. Natural 20. Okay, so first one is with fire.
We're gonna kill this thing before you even get any electricity in one of the things.
12 bludgeoning and 3 fire.
Okay.
Second one is with no fire. 11 bludgeoning. The last one is with fire. This is the critical. Okay. 14 bludgeoning and 12 fire. Actually, 14 is actually 21. 21 bludgeoning and 12 fire.
Okay.
And I just basically crack it in the face, and I'm like, "Who do you think you're looking at?" As he looks
You
like
watch
towards my
lightning.
friends, I take the whack at him.
All right. And after Moldrak, Azrael.
Quickly put some fingers to the pouch and fling out a bullet, catch it, chamber it, take a shot.
All right.
Um, 29.
Hits.
Uh, 14 piercing and 5 fire.
Nice.
Another loud and another hole that's put in like the kind of side of the chest at this point. The holes themselves, there's 2 now about this big from where the bullet is slamming through. All right. Up next, the Bahir.
Oh, let's wink out. I'm not even close to them. Ah,
I like this. this.
Oh no.
I like
I
it.
don't like it. I don't.
You're gonna hit that
Is it gonna?
barrel over there.
It's gonna hit me.
Yeah, he is, but you're resistant to lightning now.
Turns around and kind of the back
You're up in
legs
the air, though.
after it turns like this direction and is like facing this way. The back legs are kind of up on the pillar. You can see the tail's actually kind of wrapped around the the barrel because he's just like anchoring
Is he
and
charging it?
no, he just looks like he's like wrapped into it. The back legs are digging into the wood. The front legs kind of are too, and the ones that are up here are just kind of up, reaching forward. I need to see if I recharge the weapon.
No, what? No. We need to fill the barrels. I'm dead. It's 5,000 gold a barrel. I'm fucking dead.
And I need Zarvarax, Wraith, Neris, Skip, and Connor all to
Connor's
make
up in the air.
dexterity saving
I am
throws.
in the air.
He's floating.
Yeah, Wraith and Neris are too. He's like up, like
Oh, thank fucking
yeah,
God!
so
Natural
he's like
20.
going this way,
Uh,
and it's a 20 by 20, like the lightning that flies out.
so
Yeah,
does it
he
hit this barrel over here?
What's that?
Does it
Yeah,
hit
it
He
hits the
hits
barrel.
both of them, right?
Yeah, he gets bink, because he's only here going this way.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's like
Yeah. Zar rolled a 17.
17
Natural
I'm gonna
20.
look.
success.
Natural 20 doesn't make it. Unfortunate.
Alright. 21.
Well, it's going to be quartered now because you're
It's
resistant.
a fail.
Is it, isn't he?
Wait, did it hit you?
Yeah, no, Neris and
Neris.
Wraith.
Oh, he was rolling for that.
Isn't he vulnerable though? So
Success. Zarvarax,
or is he not?
17?
17.
Success.
Okay, okay.
21.
Success.
Is Skip vulnerable to it or no?
Huh?
Or was it just
I'm
because he was
within-
grabbing the?
He's within range, so it's just normal damage.
No. What? Okay.
Right.
So that
Was he
may be
vulnerable
half, right?
before, or was it because he was grabbing the barrel?
Yeah, that's
vulnerable
vulnerable.
before.
Okay.
So he is vulnerable.
That's 'cause I'm
yes,
metal.
he's vulnerable. He's
Okay.
made of metal.
That's what.
We're
That's
just,
what
that's
it
all
says.
we're. Yeah. that's
Yeah,
what I was-
yeah.
I was
He's-
trying to-
he's
Now he's
metal.
resistant, so it's
So he-
Right, straight damage.
and now it'd
But
be
he
half 'cause he
succeeded.
saved.
Right.
Correct.
All right.
So
We're good.
We were
Yeah,
just
we
trying to
got it.
figure the
We
math
got
out.
it. We got
yeah,
it.
we're
We
good.
got it.
Trying to
We got
figure
it.
I'm
it
glad
out.
you guys figured it out for me.
Sweating.
Do anything. So,
500 damage.
You guys are all dead. That's what it says on the dice.
shit.
I don't fucking like that. That's a lot of dice, dude. Fucking tiny fucking violin.
Did I catch it? Anybody see it?
so
What'd you do? I found it.
Oh no, let me play you a song of the world's smallest violin. Oh really?
All right.
It's the world's smallest violin. Alright, well, it's been nice playing with you guys.
Yeah.
Did you save or
Don't
no?
worry, Andrew's got a bunch
I
of potions
did,
on
but
him,
I
so.
only have 74 health.
Ain't handing out shit. Glad you gave them to me so I could drink all of the potions at one sitting. While I drop. I'm at fucking 85 HP. I need to top off.
Bye, Skip.
I'm probably gonna die with you, so.
Nice.
You
He
take.
takes half.
Yes. So who
Everybody
failed? Neris
takes
and Wraith. Neris and Wraith take 51 each.
Oh, that's not bad.
25, 25,
Or 2 for 50.
and Zarbrax takes
17. So he's just quartered.
Right. So
Because he was resistant and he saved.
Wait, isn't everybody
17,
resistant
12?
and saved?
17.
17? Alright,
Or
No,
isn't
not
everybody
13.
resistant?
12. You're right. Yeah, my bad.
I'm not.
What?
You're within range of.
I thought everybody was resistant because they're in range of Zarvarax.
right. They are.
He's
No,
not.
the only one. that-
Connor's floating up.
Oh wait, so yeah.
Well, it's 10
Neris,
feet.
Neris and Wraith take half as well.
Even if you're up in the air, it's only 10 feet away to be resistant.
So instead of the full 50.
Is
How high up are you?
he can only float 10 feet, so.
Yeah.
I'm farther than
Is
10
he
Yeah,
in-
feet
he's
from
too far
Zarvarax.
though
Okay.
to take the
Okay.
resistance.
Just-
But Neris and Wraith are close enough. So
A lot of fucking math.
So they have
they
resistance.
take they
Glad
take
I
half.
don't have to do anything.
So they both take 12.
Right. Instead of the 51. Or no, they take 20,
25.
25.
Because they didn't
Yeah,
save.
because they didn't save.
So 25 each.
The Behir, he or she, whatever it is, it leans back, and as it does, it kind of curls its neck up exactly how it is right now. There's this loud, like,
Does this count as an attack?
yes.
I whack him
Okay.
with Sentinel.
Alright.
Anytime a creature
Whack
within my
him.
range makes an attack, I can attack it.
Hey.
24.
Oh, I just thought about it, and everyone had a +2 on their roll because they were within 10 feet of me.
Actually,
That's
I don't think it is a attack.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It's
I
like
thought
a
it might have
breath
been like an
weapon.
AoE thing that didn't
It's just
count
like
as an
a
attack.
breath
but-
weapon type deal.
Cool.
It's got the recharge on it and everything.
And everyone who's within 10 feet of me had +2 to their roll. I forgot about that.
It's too,
Okay.
it's too late
They're
on
the
that
only
one.
ones who-
Yeah,
Future.
What are Neris got? What 15 you said? So 17 she would have made it. So she takes 12.
Fucking
Damn. Out of
The
fucking-
aura.
aura of protection.
Storm.
Start remembering your guys' shit. God.
I've never
Dude, I
played
have
this
so many
character before.
fucking- I have so many auras that are active right now.
It's your job, man, as a
I
player.
know.
You know that shit.
Aura of courage,
You
aura
chose
of
the.
protection,
Hey, you chose
aura
the
of
paladin.
defense.
Oh, yeah, I saw that you said that.
All right. The barrel over there is
there's a lot of
completely charged. You watch
Wait,
it
one of them's
full-
completely charged?
You watch it fully fill up.
Blast?
This one right here, completely full. There's
me on
lightning
fire.
kind of arcing over to the sides of
I'll
it.
stand in front of him.
Everybody move to a different barrel.
But you watch it fill up.
Okay.
You hear the captain shout out, "Well done, mates! That's one down."
Hopefully we can get the rest.
I want
Are
to
you
throw
guys-
this guy off the boat.
Everybody shift to the barrel
Fuck Captain.
where I'm at, and I'll shift to the barrel you guys are at.
That's not his job.
Fucking do something, man.
Jared, you can just go ahead and hold on to the lightning rod over there, okay?
Yeah. I want you
He's
to
not
do
gonna
it.
zap me.
All right.
I'm the
Lightning
least
crackles
likely to
and
get zapped
flies
on this
out.
shit.
Everybody gets smacked with it over there. After the Bahir, Wraith is up, and then Neris, and then Connor.
I need some sip.
Okay.
Good luck when all of us are there.
Gonna take an
Holding you
attack of
down. Oh,
opportunity
God.
on a Wraith.
Oh, attack of opportunity.
That's an attack. I'm gonna take my sentinel attack.
Gonna react to his reaction.
Yeah.
That's
You
funny.
can do that, that's Paul.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's like those bad YouTube
So 16 to
channels.
hit Wraith. Sure.
React to a react. Oh, for reaction.
It does.
Does a 20 hit?
Wraith takes.
It does.
So wait. That
27
attack.
points of piercing damage.
I was about to say before that happened. That attack, would it happen here?
Yes.
So that attack would have been at disadvantage because of protection.
Okay. Oh, that actually might miss. 12.
Ew.
I don't know. His AC's not on you?
Oh, fuck. I think it's 13, though, because of his dex modifier.
I rolled
Alright, so it
20
misses.
20 to hit.
20
I
hits.
still get to attack regardless whether or
Yeah.
not I miss.
Gotcha.
20 hits.
Get fucking
Okay.
cheesed.
12 points of bludgeoning damage and 3 points of fire damage.
12 and 3, 15.
Yep.
Steve Powers out. Steve Powers out, and I have to find another person anyway.
Alright.
He values his mental health too much.
Okay, so as the Bahir reaches out and goes to bite, you watch as it opens up the jaw. It almost looks like it could unhinge it, like almost like a snake would.
Yeah.
It opens up like quite large, probably about the size of Wraith's like chest, from like head to like mid chest. Like it goes to bite out. There's like a loud like pop noise, and then it goes to bite. They're even
tomato soup.
like down here too. It's not like it's just like jaw like muscle. There's like more rows of teeth that are sitting on the inside of it when it opens it up.
Bite me, bitch.
Can we just like throw something down its throat where it explodes? Dude?
Yeah, you can just do like the top half of it.
More strength, more damage.
It is a dex save.
Almost just in case we
13.
get another one.
And then
I'm gonna
put,
try.
put
I'm
this
gonna
thing
actually
up
try.
on
Because I don't think it improved at all. It succeeds.
And then you can
You get the damage on that. Yeah.
And then it went zzz.
So 15.
15. Okay.
Maybe I could try to wrestle. I have a
Pull
lot
a Bellaman, dude. Put it in a headlock.
I have plus 13 to my athletics.
It's your turn to just
Fucking hit
shoot.
that giant potion.
Okay.
Yeah, just put this bitch in a headlock.
18.
Hits.
Except for Bellaman didn't need a potion.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't have a lot of push either. I have plus 13 on athletics.
Do it.
He's just
trying
Put
to
it
talk
in
shit
headlock.
for no reason.
Toxic. I would shit on Bellman. 100%.
100%.
Okay, I know you
Swinging
would.
the
Mainly for the
Fail,
fact that
that's
Belton
right.
made it to level 6.
Whose fault is that?
Died.
And whoever played him.
19.
Hits.
Huh?
Elements and whoever played him.
74.
Level 6 Moldrak would have shit on level 6 Bellman.
Facts.
That's it.
Level 6 Ender probably could kill Fly.
It's like I'm trying to get these flies with my cards.
All right. Quick synchronized attacks from Wraith and Neris, a little bit of Frost Breath. And after that, Connor, you're up.
Alright.
Zarvex is on deck. Andrew after that.
Okay.
Alright. So, I am going to. Let's go ahead. I'll just make my
The melee attacks, he's strong.
5 bonus action attacks right now.
Okay.
So,
Is
alright.
Zarvex's breath
25.
No, it's lightning.
No, I think it's fire.
I just think
Is
it's
he-
fire.
It's fire.
Is he
Weird.
bronze or is
Genius.
he copper?
Yeah. No, he's
Because
gold.
He's gold?
The
It's
last
fire.
time
It was fire.
it's fire. Okay.
That's
25, 23.
That's what it says on the sheet. I just
12.
didn't remember.
12 misses.
Yep.
I don't
And
think
then
there's much.
28 and 20.
Both hit. Do you
You're
need your
fucking
D10s back for
yoked
this?
on fire damage.
No, I'll just roll these two. That's fine.
Dice though?
I hit 4.
A little bit.
So,
I got some.
so 4, 9,
I've only got one spell with this
7,
fire damage.
and 1. So
Oh, no, wait,
8
don't.
plus
Scorching and break.
13,
Say
21.
it, look again.
And then
Say it, look again.
Just hold on to it. I don't need it.
I'm just gonna put it here.
and then I'm going to
Just trying to figure out which fire
hover
smite
towards
does more.
that pillar, the one towards Brian.
This one?
Yeah, so I was already like there.
Yeah,
so
you're already
just
here,
10
so you
feet
just-
farther that way.
Yeah.
And then
Searing
let's see.
smite. Branding does more.
I just want to see a spell really quick. That's concentration. All right. And then I'll just cast Blight onto the creature.
Okay. Con save?
Yeah.
Big oof on that one.
All right.
Nice. Oh wow, that's pretty good. That's really wow.
Oh, it's a 1.
Damn, 2 ones, but still really good.
14, 24, 38, 40. 40 damage.
4D.
Necrotic.
Alright.
And that is it for me.
The left, this is your guys' left, my right, but the left shoulder of the creature, you watch the black hole type energy just carve a hole from here kind of down to like to where 2 arms on the left side are just not there because the black hole energy has just like carved them away and wiped them out of existence. Connor's hand is like turning and you watch like the red fire that's at his hand right now is actually this dark, almost abyssal black looking color as he closes his hand. Alright. After Connor, Zarbrax.
Okay, is he, where he's at now, does he line up with that pillar or this pillar more?
It just kind of depends on his head, really. Because he was like this before, but he just turned his head this way.
Okay. He's just gonna stay there because I think he probably would have saw Connor float away, so he's going to just keep whacking at him from the front.
Okay.
17 plus, 17 plus 9, 26 to hit. And then 21 to hit, 22 to hit, sorry.
Both hit.
Alright. 2 D12s. Okay, first one is. Pulse line raging. 19 for the first one and 11 for the second one.
Okay, are those reckless?
No.
Okay, just making sure. Alright, Zarbex buries the first hit into the chest and yanks it out. As he does, there's like this as it keels over a little bit, and then he yanks it and slams it up into the bottom part of the chest as well. You see blood heavily pooling from it, the arm that's kind of missing. You can see it like trying to move that area of the body. It's getting kind of frantic. There's not as much lightning sitting in the mouth as there was. It looks very, very hurt. That's a good one.
I can't do Zarbrex's voice, but he shouts out, I think this thing's going to come down soon.
You hear the captain, take him out!
Take him out.
And then Andrew, you're up.
This is what I was made for. To chaos
For him
everyone
to
in the
get
party.
low. Like, finally, I will get to kill. You're stunned for the next round.
On your next attack, if you hit, roll an additional die for your card damage. The damage type is fire. Exciting.
You're stunned. No, it's the heal.
Immediately after drawing this card, suffer a die of damage equal to your card's damage. I'm pretty sure I don't get to throw this one. 1 damage.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? Does it say you can't throw it?
Pretty sure it's supposed to. Right?
For which one?
The Jack of Hearts.
Yeah, yeah. So.
Huh?
You have to, yeah.
What do you mean?
Can you throw it or
Okay,
not?
throw it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fuck. I'll take
You
it.
just take the same
Sharpshooter.
damage.
Yaga! 21.
Yeah, most of those cards you can still use.
16?
On,
To hit.
What?
To hit.
16 does not hit.
First.
AC was reduced too, if that matters.
By
One.
by 1. That hits.
And the brand.
Uh,
Oh shit, what would it say?
that's right.
Oh shit.
See? That's how you remind me of your shit right there. Because I forgot.
I'll just throw another one. Okay. Okay. He took 9 fire damage.
Okay.
9, 15, 25 damage normally.
How would you like to do this?
Cool. First one for a while, too.
Yeah.
Two in either of its eyes, and I want to try and behead it, but it won't really work, so it'll just like be embedded in its neck.
Gotcha. Andrew takes the cards. You watch it like flailing around, looking about frantically, looking like it's getting ready to just jump off the side. You take the cards really quickly. You grab 2 in one hand, and as you hold them, you kind of separate them, and then throw them this way to where they cross each other as they're flying through the air. Slam into the eyes. You watch it like starting to screech out. There's a little bit of crackling that comes out as it's screaming. It goes to like turn to like just let out this last bit of lightning before you take the last card and throw it so hard that you fall like onto the ground, and you're like looking up as the card goes straight and flat and just slams into the neck to where like only about that much of the card is sticking out. Once it hits, you watch blood start to just pool from the area, and its head slinks over and it slams down to where it's like curved and the head is like sitting up against the deck of the boat.
Is it like-
Right! I've never seen anyone kill a behir before.
Yeah, that's kind of we're really good at that.
Well done! That'll catch a pretty penny.
Is this thing like twitching or at all or anything?
It's just kind of like slowly falling down.
Okay.
Skip's pissed. I grab its snout, fucking straighten its head out.
Okay.
I look at the captain. Are there any organs inside of this thing that would catch more money?
Right, try to keep it intact. There's a nice little gizzard in there that'll start up the lightning for it and such, and you know, I've never really actually harvested one, but they might want certain bits. People like certain things, so just leave it as is.
Alright.
Let's try to
Should we
strap it down some
yeah,
way.
I was gonna say, should we strap it
I
down?
pull the rest of the rope I have out. It's like 30 feet.
Okay.
I have rope also.
I'm sure he has rope on the ship too. Or
Yeah.
the storage area.
I'm gonna tie it like a deer. Its hands out this way and tie it to the sides.
that it
Yeah,
doesn't.
you gotta fuck
Yeah.
right here with its fucking head hanging off.
It probably won't go under. I don't think it would fit in the hole
Yeah.
that goes down.
Can I lay it? Can we
Headpiece.
pull it to where its head's hanging off here?
I don't know. I don't know if that's like feasible for tying it up.
I mean, yeah, it would be easier seeing as there's more contact points here and here.
Yeah, I don't know about tying things to stuff. So
Yeah, it's gonna be a son of a bitch dragging it over there, but you could.
I was
you could
gonna
do
say
it.
like right against this.
It might be too
wall
heavy.
here.
Yeah, it'd probably be best to put it in here and just try to wrap up and tie it into
against that
this.
stuff.
Like wrap up here,
'Cause
tie.
it'll be less wind
Yeah,
resistance.
because
too.
these aren't like really durable. Durable
they're
enough.
just
They're not
railings.
durable enough. Yeah, they're not durable enough to like lay him on it. Cause he's huge. He's like a good fucking
Yeah, big,
40,
well, you said
40
he
feet
could
long.
chomp down on Wraith's chest,
Yeah,
so
yeah, he's a big boy.
kind of noodle him up into like a rope stack, tie him down.
All right.
Well, Captain, should we try to find another one?
No.
Right, if you're ready for it, we sure can.
No.
Maybe we should rest, but
Skip just collapses.
oh, maybe not. I feel ready for another one.
I
but these
slowly
guys-
hover back towards the ground, reverting back to my normal self.
There's like a little spark of fire on the deck. I'm like, psst.
Just light a cigar and lay down and start putting my gun away.
I'm gonna throw it out there. That thing was not as scary as I thought it was
Oh
gonna be.
god, that was terrible.
For you. You okay?
I'm alright.
I did more damage to myself than he did.
I actually did not take any.
Yeah, but he is very particular about who they go after. Like I said, light, fire, things like that.
Seemed
Doesn't like it.
Really
Shiny.
So you might be all right, but oh man, he is not doing too hot. If you feel like we're ready to keep looking around, you can rest up a little bit.
Maybe after like a good hour rest, we could
Right.
consider it.
All right. Well, I'd like to know what you want to do. I don't know if you want to.
Oh, four? Do you normally just do one and then go back?
Normally, all we can handle, but you think you can do more?
How long did it take us to get here?
It took you like a day, maybe two.
2.5
It's like 2.5. Yeah, because you're into the late evening of the second day. So like 2.5 days.
It's hovering over the fucking howling pond. That's where it is. Got it. I know. Fucking what's it do? Fucking Arkanoid. It's over the howling pond. You got it.
Maybe.
I'm good for another one. That was
See?
power of the breeze. It works like a charm.
That was pretty cool. That's way better than his.
Well, it works.
That kind of blew chunks out of this thing.
Oh, yeah.
Well, like I said, you're all very capable, so
Yeah, it's
you're
kind
ready for more.
Kind of our job. Maybe in like an hour.
Skip curls up into a ball.
It might take us some time to even find one, so.
Yeah, we can keep looking. We can keep fly around and keep looking.
All right. You saw how fast that went, though. So if we're gonna make a decision to go after it, we gotta
Alright.
commit to it.
I'm shutting down for 4 hours.
We don't need him.
Actually, probably not wrong.
There you go.
I think it's kind of weak.
Oh.
Weak sauce.
Well, maybe we can fly around a bit, see if we find your little Snake Island.
Oh yeah, we could probably go look for that.
Right. In the
But
meantime, rest up.
we should probably be about as high up as we normally are, because we do not want them to see us.
Right. Understood.
Right,
Alright.
how do we get this thing back in the air, Captain?
Real easily, actually. I'm just gonna go over here, get us a little bit of movement going, get the sails up,
Right.
and
Sails, Czar, Ander.
yeah, walk over.
I go help him out with it too.
All right. As the sails kind of luff out and the ship starts to move forward, he takes over to the control panel that he has, his magical little control panel, and
Go
engages
back over
something
and
that
try to watch.
begins. Yeah, it's
So we
very
can steal it
straightforward.
later.
There's a lot of like arcane glyphs that are on there with common beneath it that says everything. It's all very basic commands. Most of like the up, there's only like an up on it to like lift. It doesn't say up; it just says lift. And then the rest is kind of just like a descent with the wind to like letting sails down, and it's just
Okay.
because it can't actually just like float.
Right.
It kind of needs to be able to be like picked up and like moving around. But you watch him kind of just lift it. The sails picking it up too. It starts to slowly glide up into the air, where you start to get higher and higher, probably to the about 100 or so foot mark before he's like, "All right, navigation's good. Should be here." lift it up, keep looking around, keep your eyes peeled, and be ready for anything, I guess.
I'm gonna grab Ander and have him double check all the knots tying the Bahir down
Okay.
while we're up in the air.
Yeah, you're pretty confident that it's pretty well tied down.
Then I'm just gonna I'll take a few minutes on one side, looking around for whatever I assume the island of snakes looks like, and then I'm gonna go to the other side and do the same thing.
Look for islands with
I'm
the
gonna
kind of boats
rest
on
and just do like a short rest and recover
I guess
some
that's
hit
probably the
points.
only island with a boat.
So,
in it, or a
right
fleet
now,
of boats.
Before we conclude today, if you guys want to do your short rest, you can do that
I'm
now.
doing a
and
4
roll
hour
for
long.
it. Yeah. If you have the 4 hours.
Do
You have a short rest for sure.
Skip, don't get
Spend
fucked.
any
He's
spells. Do you wanna
resting
take
4
one of
hours.
those
Okay.
restoration
I
potions?
have to. That really fucked me
Get
up.
spells back.
I have no health.
What is
I-
the
You have
difference between?
75 health.
Wait, what's the difference
That's
between
nothing.
a short rest and a 4-hour rest, Brad?
He only needs.
My, a 4 hours full rest for me.
That's what you're trying to figure out.
I don't know if it would be worth it.
Okay. I don't know what levels you spend.
Warforged.
So.
At 2/4.
But I'm obviously still paying attention to my surroundings and stuff
What was
because of the
the what was the
Warforged
arcane
sleep thing.
restoration? Could you restore up to a 5th level?
No, it was
No?
3.
3?
Yeah.
Okay. Now it's up to you if you want to take one.
Yeah, it's up to 3 levels worth of spell slots.
Okay.
And no, I'm max. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
But I think it also heals you. Is that right? Or no?
I'd have to
Yeah,
find
I'm
it
pretty
again.
sure it was like
I have it on
I
here.
thought it was a superior, but
I'll
it
let you
also
know.
restored.
I have it in here.
Alright.
Could you roll like a d6?
Yeah. And then you get up to
Wraith have
3
hit dice?
spells. That's back.
Yes. Wraiths are, I believe, also a D8. Restores 1 D4 spell slots.
Oh, d4.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I was wrong. Up to 4 levels.
Alright.
So when you roll like 3, you can either use 1 level and then 2 second. Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
You get it. You get it.
All
All right.
You have one.
Do you mean also
I have
the
1/4,
same as theirs,
2
or are you
fifths.
saying also just
I
My
mean,
third
one of the
second.
one of the potions.
Alright.
No, I
Yeah.
used that before. I
I'll
think
give
I used that our
Yes.
last big.
I'll give you
Fuck, I don't. I
She's a
thought,
fighter archetype, isn't she?
No, it's its own thing. His is probably a D10 then. I'm pretty sure it's the same as hers.
I'll give you another one. So.
All right. So at this point, as you guys are in the sky, getting ready to either find a Bahir or the Island of Snakes, we will pick it up there next week. Good shit. You guys have a full barrel on there.
5,000 gold.
Yeah, that's all contained, so it's
Well, I don't
ready
know how
for
much it costs to
sale.
get, but
Probably none.
We better at least get a fucking veneer cut. That's all I'm saying.
Bahir.
Veneer.
Veneer.
Veneers.
Red in my veneer.
Veneer.
Thank you for watching. Be sure to tune in next week. Check out the Patreon and other ways to support. Even if you're just watching and talking in the chat, that's cool too.
Yeah, there's some.
Be sure to check out the YouTube and such as well. We're gonna try to start streaming more on Saturday and Sunday, so it'll be at least 2 days a week at this point. But thank you again. Take it easy. Be safe.
Bye.
Okay.
Audio.